Okay. Are we back up and running? Can you see me? I still have to open up all of the rest of my programs, but this is a start. This is a start. Maybe somewhat. Oh no. I don't know what's going on. This is very thematic. All right. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. We back. Kind of. I still have to open up all the programs, make sure everything works. Maybe. My overlays aren't working. Of course they're not. They never do. All right, let me fix that. This is all the stuff that I have to figure out before we go live, and it's usually just me panicking. So how are we all doing? Please forgive any and all sounds of horrible rumblings in the distance. I promise everything's just fine, Q Thunder Crash. Everything's just fine. Yes, I know it closed. Suddenly the power went out. Lida. Okay, alright. You guys can just look at the try to figure it all out. Okay. Huh? Da 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 da! Yes! Okay, okay. Overlays work. No rain today, they lied as easily as they breathe. I know! It was absolute bull dinkle, I swear. It was the bull of the dinkle. The forecast said no rain. And I was like, it's fine. And then like when I left the house today, it said no rain. And I got caught in the rain as I came home, but it was like, oh, it's just a little sprinkle. I was like, it's fine, I'm wet, I'll deal with it. Came home, made soup. There was nothing on the forecast about thunderstorm. This is absolutely ridiculous. I can't watch the stream for hours. Lol. The gods said, no Danganronpa for you today. All right. Okay. I think we're good. Game audio. Yes. There we go. Okay. Game audio. Yes. I love that you guys are here to remind me to do things because I'm not smart enough to remember it myself. I did turn down my gain, so hopefully, as long as the thunder doesn't like start striking like lightning strikes at my house, hopefully it should not disturb the viewing experience. Let's be real here, my audio is always scuffed, so like nothing new is happening. Nothing new is happening. Other than that, hang on, stream being scuffed is not shocking to say that I hate you. I like that one, and I hate everyone else. A flashlight buddy. I hate you both. Those are good. I like those both, and I hate it. I hate it so much that I find both of those so amusing. Oh, I love you both. That's great. Hang on. Okay. You wanna hear? You do have surge protection though, yeah? I do have surge protection. All my stuff is plugged into the surge. And the surge protector's on, which is yes. The other thing I just went and got is just in case the power goes out again and does not come back on. I went and got a lamp. So I got my battery. So should be good. I don't think there's anything else like importante that isn't plugged into the surge protector, and I think it's. Oh my god! It's. I'm hoping it's not as chaotic on the end for you guys as it is for me, but it's kind of loud and scary. Loud and scary, and I can hear it on the woof. Anyways, On a more fun and positive vibe, I wanted to look at the gallery because do I not have enough? No. Wait. Oh, I have to go down. Because we were talking about I wish this was the constant. I thought it was so funny. He's just so buff. Oh, we need to strike up a conversation at least. I love it. Well, if the storm takes out the power again, it'll be an indoor camping night. It will be. It will be indoor camping, and it'll be really sad and pathetic. It'll be me, like, sitting on the floor with my lantern, just going, I hope the power comes back soon. Okay, my weather app says that it should be over. JK, it said it was, like, expected to end in 30 minutes. It's extended to be an hour. You should get a UPS, an uninterruptible power supply, and plug your computer in there. So even if there is a power outage, you can at least power off your... Oh, okay, hang on. Let me copy this comment in my thing so that I remember this. Thank you so much. You know I'm so dumb that I don't know anything about computer. That is good. Thank you so much. I am going to. I will definitely do that because that's... Yeah, this is not what we want. And the worst part is, it usually doesn't, like, storm where I live. It's just that the last days have been particularly wet. And, like, not in a fun way. Not only is it wet, but this is Airy Gets Derailed and Rants time. Not only is it wet, but then it gets really humid. Because I live where it's kind of humid. And so it's like everything just gets kind of, like, muggy and gross and bleh. And it's like, I don't like... I'm fine if it was, like, not muggy and gross, humid and bleh, but, like, bleh. But that's just me complaining, though. Your power went out. Oh, you said hi. I thought you were laughing at me. I was gonna be like, yeah, my power did go out. Welcome to the scuff. Hi, Welsh. How you doing? And it's also great to have no power and nowhere to charge your phone. You're right. That's so true. Listen, I'm one of those people who I would be so screwed. I hope I'm not setting myself up for failure. I would be so screwed if power, like, goes out for a longer period of time because I'm one of those people who I don't charge my phone periodically through the day. So by the end of the day, it's at like 40%, and I'm like, it's fine. I'll charge it, through the evening. It's better for the battery. But if that doesn't happen, and then I have to go to work the next day with my phone, I'm like, oh shoot. I'm sure I have a battery pack somewhere. I just don't know where to. Don't jinx it. Listen,
hydrate or dihydrate.
The stuffed bunny has already said too much, probably. Did the thing be thrown? She's raising her own death flags. Yeah, dang right I am. Good, it's working. All right. Well, without further ado, we shall continue this game. What? Oh my goodness. R.I.P. me, R.I.P. you, R.I.P. all of us. We're all dying casually. Okay, I think we're gonna have to get back to where we were. So... let's see if I can figure out where we were before all heck broke loose and the stream died. But thank you all, regardless, I need to say this. Thank you all for patiently sitting through whatever the heck just happened and helping me by genuinely giving me good advice for the future. I appreciate that so much more than you know, because I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for your patience with this scuff bun. Oh, and as a plus, Scuff Bun did get one of their emotes approved by Twitch and then realized that they still need to redo that emote anyway, but it was approved. So at the very least, hopefully next time I submit stuff, I won't be stuck in like purgatory heck, like some of the comments say that they are. I go, oh, that scares me. Progress! Indeed, progress is being made. Slowly. Because, yeah. Exactly! I want a heart. I want a heart emote, but at the same time, I feel like if I were to have one, I'd need to be like eating it or something really dumb. Like it wouldn't be cute. I'd want it to be cute, but in reality, it would just be like so dumb. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Exactly. Oh. Heart with derpy eyes. You know what? Honestly, that is so bad. It would just be like heart derpy eyes, and like half of the heart is like in the mouth with drool, just like no. It's like, let's be real here. None of my emotes are allowed to be like heart eyes with punch in the derpy look. I love that. I love that. That's honestly, that's a great idea. It's like I love how like other like VTubers, it's like their emotes are cute or stylish or like very like, you know, nice looking, and I'm looking at mine going, I need all of mine to be like dumb and because that is the brand that I bring. It's like I did not choose this brand, the brand chose. All right. Okay. Here we go. All right. I think we're back. All right, Shoma redemption, or just nomming on the heart and drooling. Exactly. It's like it's not not like the heart that you use for anyone else because it's just so cursed, but it's so fitting. It's like, this is how I, the dumb bun, show my love. But unfortunately, the dumb bun is, as the name implies, dumb. I would be the person who would be like, who doesn't understand like idioms. Oh god, my brain was trying to think of like an idiom off the top of my head. And the only thing I could think of was like cut the cake, and I go, that's not an idiom. What's the cake idiom? The idiom I was looking for is like, it's a piece of cake. It's like someone would say, dumb bun, like, oh, that was a piece of cake. And I'd be like, no, it wasn't. That was a seesaw slide swing. What are you talking about? Ariel, did you see I nice started the deadly assault? I did see that. Well, here's the thing. I see it. I don't always know what it means. But thank you for giving me context. Congratulations. Good for you. As I continue to attempt the endgame content and fail. Alright. Where's the smile? Stopped at the smile. Here we go. So, thank you for giving me this opportunity. His smile. This is what I needed after all of the pain that my poor chat and I collectively have just gone through. Big smiles. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. More than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? This is where I left off, I think. And I was trying to say, it's raining cats and dogs. Ariel, but it's raining water. Exactly. That is the thing I'd say. It's like someone say that, I'd be like, wait, but it's raining water. What are you talking about? It's not raining cats and dogs. And for that matter, it's not raining cats and dogs. I think right now it's raining gazelles and elephants. Is water wet? I don't know. That's the philosophical debate right there. Is water wet? It's like, well, no. Is it itself wet, or does it make other things wet? Dun dun dun. I was going to say, we got to this point. What I was going to say before the thunder abruptly cut me off, thank you, Power Surge, was that this line right here, it's like, you're a part of the team just as much as anyone else. I was like, it sounds great coming out of Takumi as a protagonist, but if this was Eito saying it, I would have been like, this is the corniest, cheesiest teammate line. Like, we're so proud, we're so happy, you gotta do this, buddy, it's amazing. I swear, if the next line is from Eito going, oh, everyone's working as a team, I'm so moved, I am going to throw hands. I really am. It's not wet. Is water wet? It's not wet. I don't know. And in the last boss, I only used 2 characters. I didn't switch to the third on the team. Dang. Are the teams 3 or the teams 4 in ZZZ? I thought they were 3. Sorry, I thought they were 4 in ZZZ, like they are in HSR and like Genshin. Eito would give that shonen speech 3. Okay. Eito would give that shonen speech up. He would, and I hate him for it. I absolutely hate him for it. I'm hoping there's just like some line later. Ito's like, by the power of friendship. I'm like, oh god, not this again. I want that so badly. I want him to have like an actual translated line that's like, it's just we need the power of friendship, the magic of friendship. I'm gonna be like, this is so stupid. Oh no, he's crying. Okay.
Well, that's that. Note hard feeling. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives.
A moment, Prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition set?
Damn it, Kyoshika, they'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to go back and remind them, you blood-mouthed exhibitionist?
Oh my god, there's no thunder outside now. It's like weirdly silent now outside. I feel like after all of that, it's like painfully silent and kind of freaky. Oh my god, I hear nothing. This is a freak thunderstorm indeed. Anyway, the missionist part was uncalled for.
Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise.
That's eerie. It is. It's like there's so much noise and now nothing. Like now I can hear the background music, you know?
Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give them something real humiliating.
I hope Shoma's going to be like, Shoma's win is going to be like, I just want us all to be happy. It's the calm before the storm. It is. It is. It's the calm before the storm that happens after the storm. Shoma, are you okay? Oh no! He just passed out. Oh, he just passed out.
He fainted! Again! She's foaming at the mouth, too. Wow! I've never seen foam that color before.
The purple foam. She's like,
Ah, neat.
today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. I love that. It's like, you know the drill. And it's like, it takes like, imagine a whole team of people to like lift Shoma to take him back to his room. Because while he may look small, imagine he weighs like a pound of bricks. Like he's like, you pick him up and he's stiff and heavy and just fully muscle. Like his whole body is a muscle. It's like everyone's like, ugh, what do you eat? Ugh. They're like lugging him back to his room.
We'll help too. Come on, Yugambo.
Yes, it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. It's just like, I was like, we carried the comatose Shoma back to his room. Imagine instead of carrying, it's like the entire squad, they're just like dragging his body behind. They're like, oh god, he's so heavy. They're like dragging him behind, just like, ugh. We dragged. I'm gonna believe they dragged. They dragged him back to his room and put him on bed, just like they had yesterday. I think that'd be funny. He's like Mjolnir, only someone worthy can carry him. Exactly, and unfortunately for us, none of us are worthy, so we're all just kind of like, ah! Ah! like really like trying to get him back, and it's not working. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle. We decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. Wait, but it's night now, so does that mean that, like, you woke back up? With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy closed. We did it! We made it! 45! We did it! We did it, boys!
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
I'm excited. Alright, give it to me!
Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I love this!
Prepare to spend
Hydrating,
another day enduring
Hydrating,
the unendurable
thank you,
and
Els.
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alrighty. Free day. Free day. Whew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. That makes one of us. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. He's like, I went to bed early, and yet when we went to sleep, it was like day 44. Night. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups plays up too. I hope that he regrets both of those words. I hope he lives to eat all the words.
Huh?
Anyways, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I'm hoping I'm gonna walk out and it's like everyone's in the cafeteria today. I wanted to see... Oh, he must be over here. Okay. I will never get over how stupid the run animation looks. Like this is normal. And then they're like, what if I shuffle his chicken legs as fast as possible? All right. Hey, Kako. Are you on your own today?
You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Oh? Were?
You're all so amazing. The way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out. He turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too.
I hope she's next. I genuinely hope she's next, and I want her to have like a chainsaw. I think that'd be so cool. Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. That's right. Reject your brother. Embrace whatever this is. To the cafeteria. Aha! Hey! Everyone's here! When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing! That's never gonna happen again. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Eito. I'm waiting for the power of friendship speech. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh?
Yeah. Well, we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say.
I hate his expression. Like they've just given him like the widest range of the most like cursed and like creepy looking expressions. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday.
No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word.
Honestly, you know what? I can understand that. That's respectable. All of the creepy, like, let's make them do stuff. That's a little much. But you know what? I can understand a bet's a bet, a promise a promise. Like, yeah, that makes sense. If only Gaku would show that kind of determination for more important stuff. This is important to him. Gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel. He was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? Damn right. You've earned this, man. But you won. Now you just gotta claim what's yours. Oh, he's so soft. All right. I've thought of something. Oh?
Whatever it is, we'll do it.
An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. I hope it's something like really wholesome. I think that'd be great. We have to do anything Shirsoma says? Does anything include acts of indecency? I think you're the only one who is thinking like that. Genuinely, Kyoshika, you are the only person who is thinking like, oh my god, he's going to make us take off our clothes. Like, that's not what he's thinking. I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. God, these guys.
I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At any rate, I'm sure to disgrace the old Suzuki name. I suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept the responsibility.
I feel bad. She's the only one who was not goading on like, punishment. Like, she was the only one who was like kind of normal about it. And now she's wrapped up in this too. It's like, I feel so bad. I know it's not going to be anything horrible because it's Shoma, but like, still. Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. Takaimaru's a good dude. It's like, yeah, some of the others are trying to usurp this moment, but it's like, yeah, Shoma did it amazing.
I don't really care about this punishment anymore. Last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again.
Truth.
I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too. 9 hours.
9
hours to find the door with the number 9 on it.
That's amazing. Ah! Hey T, how you doing? Oh my god, I forgot that because I had to reset the thing. It resets the first. Hey T, how you doing? I love that. Make them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Give them 9 hours to find 9 doors with the number 9 on it. Yep. 0 escape 999. That's so good. That's great. That's the 1 0 escape reference that she's mentioned so far. How are you doing? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? I had a bit of a technical issue earlier. But we're doing good. It's like everything's quieting down, which is great. I hope you're having a good day. Do we really have to go through with this bet? We settled our differences already. Never. Never.
A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. I wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them. But I guess Shoma's earned this.
He really has. And I'm kind of pity to think what kind of thing you would come up with. I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Ginzaki's thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care.
We're all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. Oh no, she's crying!
Wait, no, don't cry. Oh, she's crying. Oh, I feel so bad. I just want to give her a hug. I just want to give her a hug. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes.
Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Oh, for it, oh mighty and powerful Shoma, do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
Oh, that was so... And the little question mark, like, friends? Question mark? That was so freaking wholesome. That's it. Oh, I love it. I love it. You called it. I was really hoping. Shoma's such a sweetheart. Like, yeah, sure, he's got no backbone and he's got a really, really bad inferiority complex. But, like, this is so sweet. He's just like, you know what? Again, I'm glad it's coming out of him. If Eito had said that, I would have punched him in the face. I'd be like, really, Eito? Come on. Gaku rolling in his grave, his live grave. He's like,
What? You could have chosen anything else.
know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. Can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first, what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here. Now, as members of this academy, I love him. Oh, he's so precious. He's so precious. You know what? Anyone who rags on my Shoma now, I will hurt them. He's so sweet. Anyways, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound all right? And he's back to normal. You know what? That's fine. I will take the little like bursts of like Shoma with confidence. Boop. Hi, Cerberus. How you doing? He's so wholesome. He really is. I want him to be more confident in himself, but you know what? If the confidence is interspersed with in little bursts, that's better than nothing. I will happily take the little bits of like Shoma growing a backbone and like being confident. I'm here for it. He's so precious.
That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa. Shoma. Maybe you want to rethink this? I've got a whole bunch of ideas you could use. Gaku, shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. He looks punchable but wholesome. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, he does look super punchable. Like, he looks like he's going to be like the joke character that nobody likes or makes untasteful jokes. But then he opens his mouth and it's like, the only things that come out of his mouth are like the most depressing monologue or like the sweetest, most wholesome thing. I'm like, I love this for you. You're so lovely. I want nothing but good things for him. Gaku, he's the one who fought, he's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes.
So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order.
Sir Shoma! Oh my god. I love the way that you crying. The sprites are so good.
Why are you crying?
Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
Right. So, as long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me.
No, Shoma. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. Be an honor to kill you someday. That's like the most high-ranking compliment Yugabu can give. It's like, don't say that about yourself. I'd love to murder you someday. You're perfect. What's the extent of the design and outfit redeem? I just noticed. Like, how does it work? Oh, okay. So, I'm sorry, the redeem isn't like fully fleshed out because I haven't finished like putting all the like stuff for it. But essentially, the way it works is that once it's redeemed, my request would be either you could, if you don't have Discord or social media outside, you could do it in chat. But essentially, you get to decide and design what my next outfit would be. Whether that is you actually coming up with a design you want me to wear for my outfit, or let me. My bad. Hey, Chad, isn't that me? Isn't that me? Just like starts explaining and talking, gets like chat, immediately just add. That is me. That's a me moment, isn't it, Chad? That's not even a chat derail. That's just aerial fail. Aerial fail. I try so hard. Okay, hang on. All right. Keep going till it comes back.
What do you say, Kurata? It's not such a bad deal, is it?
Aw, cheer up, buddy. Life is so much better than this. Be positive so that killing you will be satisfying someday. Exactly. Welcome back, Service. Okay, so sorry about that. I didn't realize that like an ad had started playing. My bad. So the way that the so mean. I am dumb dough. So the way that it works is that once you redeem it, if you don't have like an external social media you feel comfortable contacting me on, or a Discord, we'll probably have to do it all live in chat and whatever. But essentially, designing an outfit for me means that you guys get to either choose or design for me an outfit. So I have a friend who is saving up for that, and they want to design. So they'll like sketch out an outfit, and then I will redraw that from my own model. And that will be one of the like rotating outfits that I'll have in my costume book. And it can then be selected for the change my outfit, if that's something you want. The way that works is that it can be any design, give or take a few things. I won't do like sexy not safe for work because I have to adhere to Twitch's guidelines. But it can be anything from like, you can send me a reference photo that you've drawn up, or you can send me, I know Welsh, I think it's Welsh, who's gunning for Silverwolf cosplay. So Silverwolf outfit. And that's kind of the basis of that. I will then draw out the outfit, and then for 7 future streams in a row, that will be what I wear instead of wearing whatever I would normally wear. And it's also put into the like outfit lookbook rotation so that it can be voted on for the redeem that's like change my outfit, which is 1,000. I still need to find a way to like make it so that it's an easily accessible gallery. Haven't figured that one out yet, but that's the goal. And the way that secondarily is going to work is that if someone redeems like a design my outfit at the same time as like another outfit is going, I'll do 7 days of the first person who redeemed the outfit once it's done, and then 7 days second, so that everyone still gets, you know, a period of time in which their outfit is shown off and I get to wear it and that kind of. So that's kind of how it is. I still need to figure out like a way to display it all so it's easily showable, because I don't want my redeems to just be like a ton, like, because I think I have at now 9 or 10 different outfits total, and it's like I don't need there to be like 10 redeems. You guys have to scroll through to change my outfit. It's not Silverwolf, it's Silverbun. Silver Bun. Instead of being the universe's greatest hacker, I'm the universe's greatest scuff. That is my Honkai Star Rail role. Silver Bun, the world's most scuffed streamer. Let's see. Let's see what's it say. I'm saving for this now as well. I look forward, if you choose to spend your points on that, I look forward to seeing what you guys ask for, because I know I've got a friend who's saving for that too, and it's like she's an artist, so she's like really putting forward, like, I really want to design an outfit for you. I'm like, that's great. But I want to have, just because I think the gimmick of like cartoon characters having one outfit is kind of funny, but I want my gimmick to be the fact that because my model is a 2D static image with no rigging, and I don't have the money to commission a better artist, I could just have a whole closet of clothes because everything is drawn by me. So unfortunately for everyone else, they just have to put up with it, but I can have all the clothes. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm living for the. It's not Silver Wolf. It's Silver Bun. I am living for that. If we pull for Silver Wolf on the gotcha for my mono imaginary team, that is what I'm titling the chat. It's not Silver Wolf. Pulling for. It's not Silver Wolf. It's Silver Bun. Or we can all save up for the 12-hour stream. You're really out to destroy me, Zuku. You're like, 12-hour stream. I'm gonna make you go forever. We could also add a redeem to randomly swap current outfit. I could add like a redeem for random, for like if you want to change my outfit and you choose versus a change outfit and it's random. I could add that for cheaper. It all has to be done manually, unfortunately, because I don't have like VTube Studio where it's like you can insta swap. So I have to do that manually. But if you'd want to like, you know, if you'd be patient with me, I could totally add that like after stream. Ow, my elbow! I just hit my elbow. Oh god. Okay, all right. Add a redeem for the current outfit swap. It's gonna take you a while for you since you're not subbed. Ariel costume gotcha. Truly the costume gotcha. Pin the collection of outfits in the Discord and update it whenever you get a new outfit. Oh, you can even have a dedicated channel to keep it clean. Have a cute name. I do have a cute name for each outfit. Okay, so here's where I admit that I actually have a text file that I update with the names of every outfit, except for the cosplays. The cosplays are just the character's name. But I like that. A collection of outfits in the Discord. I'm going to, hang on, I have to copy this message and write it down somewhere so I don't forget it. I thank you guys. You guys are so clever and smart. I really appreciate that you guys give me better ideas than I could ever come up with myself. I love this. What the? Okay, first of all, whoever you are, Anon, thank you so much. What the heck? Why are you guys so wholesome? Why are you guys so wholesome? Anonymous gifter, LMAO. You know what? I cannot. That is, whoever is here anonymously gifting, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It wasn't me. It's probably either Yuzun or Welch. LMAO. Well, regardless, whoever it was, thank you so much. Listen, they did it on Anon, so I'm not going to speculate, but thank you so much. That is so kind of you to not only sub, but also to gift to Cerberus. Thank you so much. You guys need to stop being so nice. You really do. Shoot. All right. Thank you again, Cerberus, for the idea. It says there's 7 viewers right now. If we all came up and redeemed the 12-hour stream, she'll stream for like 80 hours. Would it be Mr. Beast? The Mr. Beast? No. I hate how well you're campaigning for the Zuku. It kind of scares me. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, but I think it's funny. All right. Well, okay. I'm almost there. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for you. For 13K. Yes. So the consensus is I have to continue streaming so that you guys can continue to do voids. It's like, you can leave me on the background. I don't mind. You can mute me. I get it. You get those points. You go. Anyways, if there are any more questions about the design outfit, feel free to ask. Thank you again, Cerberus, for the really good suggestion on how to display it. I absolutely appreciate that. Again, any more questions, please feel free to ask them, because my dumb butt doesn't know how to describe things, so it kind of takes a while for me to put everything onto paper and what have you. Okay, that's that's me getting distracted once more. Winkle Wonkle. Oh, I have a question. Go for it. I have 5K points. 5K more to go. Yes, you got this. You guys got this. I'm kind of glad that there is not a way to gamble your Twitch points, because good lord, I would be watching you guys gamble away your Twitch points so poorly. I would cry. Hi, Kaede. I love you. I love you just as much as Caleb loves to touch our face. Sorry, that's an inside joke. No, stop the gambling. What if we did a redeem exchange? You do a redeem for free and I'll do a redeem for free. Wait. What's that mean? What does that mean? Kaede, I'm a dumb bun. What does that mean? Because I'm down for it for you. You're my friend. Yeah. Stop gambling. Okay, now hear me out. This up Kirby. Your ears are Kirby's arms. Wait. Can I just I like that idea because Kwabi. Okay. That's all you get. That's all you get. So, to answer your question, I'm here for it. You redeem that, you let me know if that's what you want. I see the vision. I got you. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, the gambling. Huh? Face touching, that's lewd. I design you an outfit and you get a plushie in my corner. Okay, my response is yes, but at the same time, your redeem is so much more expensive. I feel like I'm gypping you. My answer is yes, but I feel like I need to add more on my end because your redeem is so much more expensive. I have to spend so much more time. It's like, I feel like you deserve more because yeah, that's fine. I would have done it for free if you let me. No, I keep telling you no. All right. You know what I'm gonna do, Kaede? We're gonna do a redeem exchange. Send me what you want. And I'll chat with you after stream about the plushie corner, and I'm going to put basically an IOU so that if you want something else, let me know, because again, I feel like I am the one getting the better end of this deal. I feel like I'm getting the better end of this deal. You have my Discord. Text me what you want. Or you know what it is, and I'll get back to you on that. Anyways, this is the reason I never get anything done when I stream. I get so distracted. Let's see. Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the gambling right now, and I have to because my brain is so small. Sometimes I have to look at the gamble. So Kaede won the gamble, and Yuzuhan won the gamble, and she needs 300 more for the 10 pull. Oh shoot, my brain is going, oh no, I don't think I ever added my 10 pull graphic. I have my limited 10 pull graphic, but I don't think I added my 10 pull graphic for standard, so I'll have to do that. Yeah, face touching. That all I could think of when you said face touching, that's lewd, is there's this card in Love Live called Chin in Hand, and it's from this inside joke with my favorite character, Sakuruchi Riko, where she really likes girl love novels, And there's an entire thing where like she sees like a bookstore that's advertising like Yuri novels, and like the advertisement is like chin in hand romance. She touches my face, and I go, and I'm sitting here going, it's the most like lewd you can get. It's like the like natural like ooh la la of like just someone cupping your chin, tilting it up. I go, oh, that's what I thought of anyway. It's like in my NSFW. Sorry guys, we're getting 18 plus. So much touchy of the chin in the hand. Okay, all right. Let's see. My question is, if Cinderella's shoe fit her perfectly, then why did it fall off? I have a response to that, but it's not like a clever response. It's a genuine response that's kind of gross. If you want to hear that, you want to hear my response to my thought process to the real question of the answer of why it fell off, let me know. But it is kind of a gross explanation. All right, gamble. So proud. We're all winning our gambles today. I love it. Also, you look like Quagsire from Pokemon. I do. I look like, listen, I think it's like, this is like Quagsire mixed with like the Aranaras. Have I become Aranara? Have I Aranara? I am Aranara. Anyway. Oh my god. Let me see. Let's hear it. And then Ariel, have you seen much bit for the media share? I have. I saw it earlier today and I went, oh no. Ariel Nara, Arinal Narnanar, Arnar Nanarna, Ariel Nara, Arina. My tongue's all twisted. Let's hear it. Okay, so if you don't want to hear like gross facts about the human anatomy, come back in 5 minutes, or you can leave. I completely understand if this turns you off and you never want to listen or watch me stream again. But I'm giving you a fair warning now. If you don't want to hear like a gross human body fact, no, I was going to say it's not sweaty grippers theory. For some people, when they get nervous or when they sweat or whatever, instead of like their hands and feet expanding, they'll actually shrink. It happens sometimes with like point shoes and point dancers, where if you dance on point, you have to figure out what kind of like foot kind of you have in the terms of like a physical activity and like sweat and how that affects you. For most people, it expands, like your foot will expand and it'll become bigger. But for some people, it actually shrinks. And instead of getting bigger, it'll get smaller. And so my theory is that if Cinderella's shoes fit perfectly and the shoe fell off, it meant that she was so nervous or she exerted like enough physical activity dancing that her feet, instead of like expanding, they shrank. And that's why when she started running away, instead of it like slipping off because of the sweat, it slipped off because her feet naturally got smaller and shrunk. And that's the reason why it's there. And that's kind of a gross thing. The sweat probably did help, but at the same time, there's a part of me that thinks that, girl, if you're wearing glass slippers without some sort of like pantyhose, like a tight, or like some sort of like sock-esque thing, like that's gonna be really uncomfortable. Like, I don't want to imagine like dancing in like for like hours with a guy that like, you know, I want to date, and it's like all I can feel is like my foot rubbing against the glass. Like, that's gotta be uncomfortable. Like, it'd be so much nicer if she had like a skin tight like pantyhose on or something. That'd be really nice. Anyways, that's a glass slipper is terrifying. It really is. Like, can you imagine like one wrong move and then, oh shoot, there be blood. Actually, I just realized that this game is rated mature audiences, so if people are here, they expect to see blood and gore, so I can technically be a little more adult. Anyways, let's see. Sorry. Or the Aranara thing, or just Aranara, since Arashi is still Aranashi. I hate Tatsuku and I love it. Thank you. I've literally only put 3 things in there. You're valid. The media share has just become what it is. Sweaty grippers. I have another question. When they say that something is new and improved, how can it be improved if it's new? Like, what's it improving on? I like that. I like that as a joke. That's good. I love the idea of like a genuinely new, like newly patented product coming on the market and being new and improved. And they have to explain why it's improved. They're like, there's been no versions of this on the market so far. They're like, yeah, but it's been improved. It's improved and it's new. Like, what's it improved on? That's the point. Glass slipper is terrifying. Dude, I could be from awful to fun more quick. I could be more adult. Looks both ways quickly. No! Oh my god, are you watching me? So funny, Surfers. When I said I could be more adult, I did look both ways despite knowing that I don't have camera tracking. Are you living in my walls? Are you watching me? I could be more adult. Looks both ways. Dang nabbit. My synesthesia being, what the forking fudge is going on here, motherforkers? You sons of a nice lady. Imagine getting hit with it. The glass shoe. All I can think about is I've never seen Wreck-It Ralph 2, Ralph Breaks the Internet. The thing I have seen is the princess scene from Wreck-It Ralph 2, and all I can think about is like all the princesses like jumping to arms, and Cinderella I think like broke her glass slipper and it's just like holding it like a shank, and all I remember thinking is, girl, if it broke that easily because you hit it against the table, either you are freakishly strong or those things should not be on your feet. You freaking freaks, when will you learn? Exactly. This is my synesthesia. Listen, so again, I go back through my VODs to try and save things look for clippable moments. Unfortunately, most of them aren't contained within a minute 30 or are very funny. It's just mostly me being stupid. But there are moments that I'll listen back and I'll be like, oh, I accidentally swore there, not realizing that I've swore, and it's like kind of tame. And I'm just still like, oops, I didn't mean to say that. Like I'll say here, all right, prepared to be despair. I'll say like shit instead of shoot, and I'm like, oh shoot, that's not what I meant to say. I need someone to fix my synesthesia beacon. All right, oh my god, I've got nothing productive done. I've probably played like 5 minutes of this game and we're already an hour into my stream. I'm so sorry. I think that's fine. I'm just trying to be good. Ariel failed, chat derailed, that's why we're here. I know. Let's be real here. I'm not running the show. Chat's running the show, and my chat is always running the show. You guys have the reins. I'm just a silly little puppet on strings going, ooh, shiny. Okay, I gotta drink some. Okay, right. Drank my waters, and I swear you're derailed more in your 100 live streams than any other streams. So I think this is the reason why. I think the reason why is because it's a weekend, so you guys are more willing to come and sit with me for a few hours. And I have to do all the reading. There's no voice acting, so half the time it's just me getting distracted instead of reading. I'm just looking at the chat. Don't come to the bunny streams to see it do anything. I just think the win is neat. Well, thank you. Good. I'm glad that you've set your expectations as low as they can be, because that is the truth. Nothing happens here with the bun. The bun does nothing. It just... Well, here, listen. The only day the bun actually has productive stuff done is Honkai Star Rail, and that's purely because everything was in service of the date we went on, so nothing productive is going to be done in Honkai Star Rail from here on forward. Nothing productive is going to be done. All right. I need to get you guys derail emotes for the general populace so that you guys can make fun of me when I do stuff like this. Okay, I'm gonna compose myself. Maybe Oh, and I'm going to try to continue. I'm probably gonna fail. It'd be great. Oh my god. I love you guys, I really do. You've surpassed my low expectations! I aim to please. I'm sorry. I absolutely love that. You've surpassed my low expectations. I think that that's what I need, like my my vibe to be. It's like, my expectations for you were at rock bottom. They were on the floor, and you still managed to find a way to disappoint me. That's what I aim to please, chat. Your personality is amazing. Well, I'm glad you find it good, because unfortunately, that's all I have. I'm one of those people where they're like, yeah, they've got a great personality. Not only okay. All right. My fingers crossed is that my mom isn't watching today. If she is, hi mom, I love you. Sometimes she watches my streams, but hopefully she isn't, because good lord, she will rag on me about this after stream. But I was talking to my dad about, we were talking about something. I don't remember what it was, but we were getting to the context of, OMG, your mom checking out your streams is precious. Yeah, my mom is a sweetheart. She's, if you can believe it, even more technologically challenged than me. But she actually sat me down and she had me walk her through how to like log on to my stream on both her phone and on the computer, and I walked her through how to like watch me. Hi mom, are you single? Unfortunately, my mother is happily married. And I'm gonna be real here. She's been married to my dad for so long that I think in reality, there's no saving either of them at this point. They're stuck together. they're so old, they're stuck together. I'd love to, in the future, bring my mom on, but at the same time, my mother is so technologically challenged that it would be the most scuffed thing, because I'd have to be trying to explain to my mother how things work while also not understanding how how technology works. Is your husband single? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, okay, so what I was going to say was, so, if you're watching, mom, hi mom, I love you. But I was talking with my dad. I don't remember what the conversation was about or what the context was, but we were talking, I think, about like relationships or something like that. And he looked at me. He looked at me. And I love my dad so much. But he looked at me, I think we were in the car, with a deadpan expression, and he said, listen, kid, if you ever bring home, like, a hot goth girlfriend, or a hot male, or anyone remotely attractive, I'm going to look them in the eye and go, all right, what is she paying you? I just kind of sat there, I go, really, dad? He goes, listen, kid, you know I love you, but we both know your looks are not what is pulling you a partner. And I looked him dead in the eyes. I went,
Yeah, that's why they say I have a great personality.
we both started dying. I was like, yeah, that would be me. I'd be the person where my partner, if I ever get any remotely like semi-attractive, like it doesn't even have to be like, you know, like the stereotypical attractive, like they could just be a normal looking person, but they're the person who it's like, you pull, it's like I you know, people get to look at me and go, you pulled that, I get to go, yeah, they like me for my personality. Pops is ruthless. He is. I absolutely love him. He's savage, and he doesn't watch my streams, but when I tell him things that happened, he usually agrees with you guys. I'll tell him what like you guys will say sometimes in the context of like, hey, this happened today. It was really funny. They were like making fun of me. He goes, no, I agree with them. I think he supports you guys bullying me. I think if he were to see my chat, he would approve. He would approve of you guys. I would be that kind of dad, not gonna lie. I love that. I love my dad, I really do. I'm very grateful that I really that my dad was a really cool guy. And he has unfortunately for all partners set the bar rather high because he's always been there, just, you know, making sure I'm okay and taking care of me and all that. But I love him. But he can be quite mean. And I'm like, dang, Dad. Like, we both know I ain't the most pleasant to look at, but did you really have to rub it in my face? He's like, yes. Sorry to inform you, Ariel, but she's Chat's mom now. My mom is now Chat's mom. R.I.P. Soon we will take over Ariel's family. No! I have to start calling chat mommy. I'm like, oh god. R.I.T. Nice. We have one parent on our side. I think my mom would agree with you too if she understood how to access the chat. I don't think she knows how to, like, access the chat, and so she doesn't ever see the chat. She only ever sees it, like, on the side of the screen, and she doesn't have the best eyesight, so I don't think she can actually read the chat on my screen, because I think she'd have to, like, she's the kind of person who it's like, she has to screenshot something, and then go to the photos, and then, like, zoom in to read it. But, yeah. Hang on. Zuku, you wrote, like, a big thing in text. It says, you know, I always thought that my expectations were rock bottom, but no, every now and then I'll take a shovel and keep digging, even digger than rock bottom. I aim to please. Papa Ariel, can we go out back and throw the football around for a bit? Paparazzi, can I throw stuff at Ariel? Fine, alrighty. He would approve of that. He would. Ariel's mom used the keyboard to type. I love her so much, but I love my mom. I do. Sometimes we disagree, but I love her at the end of the day. But there's one thing that drives me absolutely crazy is that she'll be like, hang on, I'll text you. And then I have to wait like 5 minutes for her to text because the way she texts is, because she, again, she didn't grow up with phones. So the way she texts is like, she'll hold the phone in one hand and with her other hand, like the pointer finger, she will individually hit every single letter slowly. And so anytime she has to send me like a big wall of text, I just have to like patiently wait. And it's like, and usually my response is just, okay. And that's it. I'm like, this would have been so much faster if you just called me, Mom. Like, you can just call me, Mom. It's fine. This would have taken like 2 minutes to wait for you to text out the whole message. At this point, we have a system now where like, if she needs to send me something, sometimes she'll instead of asking like for specifics, she'll just ask yes or no questions. And I found that that may also be faster. Yes or no, and I'll just respond with a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Yeah, so if you're watching this, Mom, sorry. I'm airing all of our stuff to the internet. It's gonna live here forever. I feel like he would appreciate the work we've done here. My dad would. Does she even have a Twitch account? She doesn't. She doesn't. She just knows how to get onto the website, and I'm proud of her. She knows what my username is, and that's she knows what my username is, and that's literally all I could ask for. I'm happy that she knows that much. I mean, what? Oh, hello there. Hello there, James, man. Welcome to the... Oh, guys, this is exciting. This is exciting. Please. Yes! Okay, so... Yes!
But I believe...
The gamble is here. All right, chat, start gambling.
worth a miracle.
That's what the sign is. Thank you so much for the follow, Jave Man. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, you've come into a very strange stream. You have, the boy. Okay, so there's one. I will tell you this, chat. All of my follow alerts are gotcha animations now, which is so fun. Before I say continue my train of thought, again, thank you so much, J-Man, for the follow. I hope you're doing well if you're here with us. They're all gotcha, but I do have one animation that is at the most unlikely to be played. It's not impossible, but it's I scheduled it for like the least likely to be played. I have one joke gotcha animation, and I am waiting desperately for someone to follow me, and I get to show off that joke gotcha animation because I was so proud of it when I did it. I was like, this is hilarious. So I'm really looking forward to that. Y'all unlucky AF. Time to unfollow and follow. No! Don't do that. Ooh, I was like, don't do that because I think we discovered it may cancel your sub. What? Professor Hunkerson, thank you so much for the follow.
I spy a new friend.
Finger. A new friend indeed. Hello, Professor Honk, Hook, Honk, Kink. Sorry, I can't read. I'm so sorry, I've just been butchering your name. Hello, Honk. May I call you Honk? I'm so sorry if that's not what you prefer me to call you, but hello, Professor Honk Honkerson. I love that username. I absolutely love it. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. And hello, Javeman. How are you both doing? Free rolls. No. Got honk, 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 quack. Oh my god. I had a moment there. It was like follower age 28. I went 28? Wait, it shouldn't tell me what your ages are. I didn't see the word days. I just saw the word 28. I got so I could do it. I do. If you guys want to, that's fine. But yeah. But yeah, I all of my my follower thing are now are now yeah. English is a great language for me. Oh my god, Zuko. Yes!
Don't spend all your
This
savings
is
on
my
your
favorite
hobbies,
character.
Do you? You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity.
Living with
debt
debt
is miserable.
This is my favorite character. I'm risking it for the biscuit. No, unfortunately, it's really rare. I don't know what the setting is, but I hope that when it comes, all of my Honkai Star Rail peeps will be here. I do have gacha experience thanks to... You did not just bring Fire Emblem Heroes into my chat. My trauma. I have PTSD from that game. I love it. Oh my god, you play Fire Emblem Heroes. I am so here for it. But that's because my budget only allows for one gacha at a time, and you chose them. I say this like respectfully, but you chose the most power creep games to gacha play. Fire Emblem Heroes, man. I respect that though. That game's been going on for what, like 6 years, 7 years, and they're still, yeah, oh, I'm aware loud, and they still found a way to power creep the heck out of it. Like, the power creep is real. I got a friend. My friend plays Fire Emblem Heroes, still plays it, and they were sending me, they send me the banner updates because I like looking at the art, and I was looking at it going, wait, Fire Emblem Heroes now has a brief description mode for all of the power creep in their descriptions? And my friend went, yep. I went, you're kidding. And she goes, nope. She's like, they had to make a brief description mode. I go, back when I played Fire Emblem Heroes, the most OP skill was +7 attack. What do you mean it's now can counterattack? Unit provides 15+ resistance, 15+ defense, 15+ and can canto. I go, what do you mean? Oh my god. Fire Emblem Heroes is the point that every new banner makes
very dumb bunny.
banner obsolete.
Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
So much Yuzuhan, but no! Oh my god, my brain! You're very right, Jane, man. Every single new banner, it's just like... I play Honkai Star Rail, and every time I watch the power creep, I go, at least it's not Fire Emblem Heroes. At least it's not Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, I mean, that sounds so bad to say, but there's a point in me that's like sitting there going, it's not as bad as Fire Emblem Heroes. I escaped that. It's not that bad. I have to contend with the fact that it may become that bad soon enough. Oh, what? BTW, it's really creative and cool to set up you up for the follow. Thank you, Cerberus. I'm like looking back at the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm like going backwards. But my friend had it set up that way, and we were talking about follow stuff, and she said that's how she set up her thing. I go, can I steal that idea? She said, sure. Do you want my files? I said, no. I got this. I'll do it myself. No worries. Mostly because I'm not taking her men, so she has her men and I have my men. And by my men, it's just characters that I simp for, but I don't actually, like, want to date. I just like simping for them and pushing them together like little dolls. Come join us next Saturday for Honkai Star Rail, where I politely simp for Aventurine, because that's what's coming. Streamlabs reset, but not aerial bots. Oh, okay, all the points are still here? Good. Let me know. Fun fact about Ariel, she is dumb. Oh, really? The summer Epi trailer drops in a few hours? I look forward to it. Okay, I'm gonna be real here. I know there's been like a ton of stuff, but I am still holding out hope for like, I really like Three Houses. I'm still holding out hope for another Three Houses summer banner because I just want more cursed summer units. I think that's fun. I don't think that's what they're gonna give me, but you know, make the bits a gacha too. You know what? I should make the bits a gacha. I should. What kind of things do you... Ooh, no. You know what I should do for the bits? I'll have to figure out what I want to do for the bits gacha, but I'll make the bits a gacha too for you guys. I'll work on that. There's a bunch of HSR tickets. I love that. It just throws a bunch of HSR. You know what? Y'all can unfollow and follow once, chat, if you want to take your chance. Holy 51!
The silhouettes released yesterday? Oh, I haven't seen them yet. Do you have the predictions? Do you have any predictions on who they might be? I know this is like completely derailing, but if you have predictions and are willing to share with me what the thoughts are, I'd love to hear. It just throws a bunch of HSR tickets. You know what the Bits Gacha is going to be? It's just going to be, I should make the Bits Gacha, like, standard banner, shouldn't I? I think that'd be funny. Standard banner, like, standard pulls. Looks like Lysithia and Fogado. I'm winning. I love them. Oh my god. If that's quick, what's your favorite HSR husband? Oh, Dr. Ratio. Guys, really? Who's the favorite HSR husbando? I pulled on Dr. Ratio's gacha, guys. I pulled on his gacha. Not even meta. He's not even meta. Thank you. Oh no. I thought you were gonna say Aventurine. Listen. I love Aventurine. I do. I absolutely adore him. But at the end of the day, I pulled for Dr. Ratio when he's not meta. Aventurine is still meta. You will pry him out of my cold, dead hands. He is still meta. I swear. But I love Dr. Ratio. I spent so much time. You guys don't know how much time off stream I spend just with Honkai Star Rail open. With the like phone pulled up just so I can look at his face. I just and the best part is, respectfully, it's like I simp for Dr. Ratio, yeah, but like I want nothing more than for him and Aventurine to like kiss. I just want the two of them to kiss. Why can't I gamble? I don't know. Is the gamble oh god, is the gamble broken again? I will say though, if it's going to be Lysithia and Fogado as summer units, I'm winning. I absolutely love those two characters. Doctor, you're huge. Might be a cooldown. You're right, might be a cooldown. Thank you. Or I broke it somehow, who knows? Doctor, you're huge.
Listen. Honkai Star Rail, the current goal on the side of my screen, it's like find adventure, and I'm like, I found him. I found him. Did I gamble too much that Streamlabs just said, nah, dude, you're addicted. You need to lay off. Streamlabs is like, I condone gambling, but you need to set it down for a moment, my dude. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling, chat. Thank you guys for making me smile so much. Absolutely nothing has gotten done today, but I can't stop smiling, and I really appreciate it. Quick, chat, she's gonna play the game again. I think there's something. Oh my god, I love that my microphone, I start cackling, and it's like, nope, not today. That's amazing. You guys are the worst, and I love you for it. You guys are the absolute worst, and I love you for it. Ariel, isn't the word Q just the letter Q followed by full set? I hate the fact that that's right. It is Q. It's just, oh my god. And oh, it's gotta be French. French is designed. I think I read somewhere, interestingly, I was looking at linguistics at one point, and I think like the origin of the way that French is like kind of created and spelled is that when French as a language was being conceived, like put to paper and whatever, it was deliberately created with a bunch of like silent letters to make it as difficult as possible for the lower class, like the quote unquote the peasantry, to learn it. And that is the reason why French has so many like weird like silent letters and stuff like that, like faux pas, FAUX, FAU, like SPAX. Like it's got a bunch of weird rules like that purely because it was the aristocracy trying to create as much of a divide as possible between the two classes via like the written language, to make it so that like that it was like harder for the like the peasantry essentially to educate themselves in that grade, because there's so many weird like letters. And unfortunately, English decided, Americanized English decided that, yeah, we're gonna just take a bunch of the French spelling rules and add them in with the Latin spellings, and so nothing makes sense anymore. It's like, while French may be a derivative of Latin, it's got so many extra letters because of the like, you know, the people at the top wanting to like make it hard for the peons at the bottom. And that's why there's so many weird like rules, like cause there's no way Q, like QUEUE, is not like a French word, especially since the other way to spell Q, like a pool cue, is CUE. What is English, American English, as a language? It's the worst. It's like, I would have loved if English, American English, as a language had been like linguistically created in the terms of like, we could have either followed like the Roman Latin, we could have followed like the Germanic English. But no, we decided we're just gonna put every single style of writing into one conglomerate blob and make our spelling a pain in the tusha. If you couldn't tell, I can't spell. I cannot spell to save my life. And I just... it's the absolute worst. And it frustrates the absolute heck out of me. That I'm like, why? Why? Check out your memes channel? Okay, hang on. I'll check out the memes channel. Wait, what did you say, Zuku? If you told someone to be a leader and not a follower, wouldn't they be a follower by following your advice? I don't know, man. I think the only way for one to truly be a leader is to not be a leader at all. I think that much like in TV shows and media, leaders should not be chosen. It should just be the begrudging person who everyone turns to when shit hits the fan. And that begrudging person goes, "Why are you looking at me?" And everyone just continues looking at them. And they're just like, "Fine, I'll solve your freaking problems." It's like, gosh darn it, I'll solve your dang problems. No, I can't. Wait, hang on. This one deserves to be shared. This one deserves to be shared with the chat. Hang on, I have to make it so that studio mode, the mode of the studios. Let me hang on. I gotta, and then I gotta go in here. I have to turn this on. Yes. No. Baby. There it is. Okay. Can you see that, chat? Can you see that? Can you see that, chat? Oh, you just saw it. Okay, okay. I think it's back. There we go. Can you... This is credit to the lovely Cerberus in the chat. Thank you, Cerberus. Time to share with the class. Now Keith. I just, you know what I love the most? What I love the most about this is that it's just someone holding birds. It's holding birds. I'm just holding like an owl in one hand and a peacock in the other, going, now kiss, now kiss. I want nothing but good things for them. I want nothing but good things. I want them to kiss and I want them to be happy. And Ratio's best in slot support is still Aventurine, and it makes me unreasonably happy. Like, Aventurine can be used anywhere. Aventurine's kind of man whoring it up. It's just like he's everywhere. But at the end of the day, he is Ratio's best in slot support. So you know what? I'm here for it. This is my chat constantly while I play Honkai Star Rail. It's like, you need to build a healer. You need to build a healer. You need to build a healer. And I'm sitting in the corner going, but if I get Aventurine, I don't have to worry about that at all. So like, I'll continue to play with no healer until I get Aventurine. I just have to be patient. I can be patient. I need him to come home. Look at him. I just... She's like a kid with two doll toys. I am. I'm holding the two of them. Wait. Hang on. I need to... Give me one moment, chat. I'm going to step away from the computer for like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hang on. I had to take a picture of something in my room, because I don't have a web. I took a picture, and now I have to send this picture to myself on Discord. I should be able to do that. I think I can do that. Fingers crossed. Do. Okay. Doing it. Okay. Did it. Now I can pull it up on my computer. Where's my computer? Discord, open. Chat. The kids. Listen, I couldn't bring home Dr. Ratio and not bring home his husband. So like I make, usually they sit next to each other, but I make them kids. I'm genuinely so glad that out of all the characters they decided to make into dolls, they were like, yeah, we'll make Aventurine, and sure, we'll make, like Aventurine is an understandable marketing thing. Like, yeah, he's popular, he sells well, he's quite popular with the Chinese demographic. I think he won second in the most recent like Chinese popularity poll, second only to like, I think Donhung IL, and like that. Which, understandable. I'll drink. It's like understandable, but like, I'm so glad they looked at Aventurine and went, yeah, we'll make Dr. Ratio too. Why not? I feel like the fact that the plastic is there is making it worse. Like, they can almost kiss, but not quite. You know what? I didn't think about that. That's actually really sad. But both of them are in their little quarantine bubbles. Mostly just because I just haven't taken them out of the plastic yet. I just wanted to let you guys know. Share with the class. They kissed. They kissed. You know, the worst part is that these dolls are actually kind of, well, no, I don't think well, I'm choosing to believe that they're large, but the Avenger has a hat that can like sit on his head. It's not in the photo, but he's got a hat and he's got glasses and he can wear them both. I can wear the hat. The hat is big enough that I can wear it. And I'm going to choose to believe that the plushie is big and not that my head is tiny. I'm going to make the executive decision that Aventurine has a big head and my head is normal sized. It's not small. It's not tiny. I have more than one brain cell, I promise. anyways, I really appreciate, I genuinely appreciate this. And now Keith. And I thought about it. I go, wait a minute. I do have two birds. I can push them together. They're plastic hats. Oh, I'm dying. You're so small, so your head is small with you. You having a tiny head IRL is the plot twist of the century. I know. Okay, hang on. Let me. I have a secondary PNG. Let me just. You guys can see, in relation to my body, my head I think is larger than my body. Or mind you, just a little bit larger. You know how like anime characters, like 2/3 of their body is like legs? I'm the opposite. My 2/3 of my body is head. I am big brained. Big brain. Big brain, but nothing in it. Yeah, so that's that's my giant head. Oh, it's like that one scene in Ore Monogatari where like Takeo is gonna cut this kid and he grabs a plastic bag. Trying to his Makoto. I love it. No key. Cerberus, you're still here. Do you mind if I save this to my phone? Can I save this meme to my phone? Are we only gonna play the one day again? I don't know. I was hoping to get to day 50 today, and of course it's yours. Go nuts. Thank you. If I show it to anyone, I'll let them know. I'll let them know that at Cerberus on Twitch was the one who made this. But I love this so much. Genuinely, I love this so much. I love it even more now that I think eventually it's a pigeon. It's like, yeah, he would be dirty street bird. Dirty street boy. I'm just, oh my god, I'm dying. No, I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Turning off the thing. Me reminding them isn't gonna do anything. Don't remind me, it's a good point. I'm trying so hard, chat. I really am. I'm trying to be good, it just doesn't work very much. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Did my stream just die? No. Okay, we're good. I had a moment there, another moment. Okay, we're going to continue attempting to get through the day. Listen, my goal is day 41. My goal 46. 46, that's the goal. You having a big head just you having a big head just means you're ahead of the competition. I hate that I read that as airhead. I read that as airhead in the competition. I go, I am an airhead. Not the cute kind, just the like, how did this one survive evolution? It's like, I don't know. I don't know how I survived evolution. You're also an airhead. Okay. Alright. We are going to continue. Ariel, request before you continue playing the game. Sure. Let's see how long this derails me. What's the request? Oh, my cheeks hurt from laughing. Just means you have ultimate level luck. Can you give us a comprehensive breakdown of the Honkai story? Oh my god. Okay. All right. You know what? You know what? Okay. See? We're still here. I hate the fact that I'm genuinely considering it because I actually like talking about theorycraft and lore. I hate the fact that my brain is genuinely considering it. Okay, here. I'm not gonna give you a comprehensive breakdown, but I'll give you a mini breakdown. Essentially, I was born 3 weeks ago. Within the span of 3 weeks, I was almost murdered by a giant demon monster. I got a cool baseball bat. God gazed upon me and said, "You chill, dude. I'll give you my powers." So I got, God touched me. God touched me. God touched me. That sounds so bad. It was the hot God too. Hot God touched me. From there, I went to an ice planet, froze my butt off. March and I did not have pants, stole pants. Donna no longer has pants. Got arrested, almost got arrested. Sampo appeared because of course he did. I stopped a lady from completely freezing the already frozen planet. Cool boss battle. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Insert rock montage. I fought it with Herta. Did not go well. Ice resistance go burr. Then we went to the Cien show. It's just this big ship where all the Chinese people live. And the Chinese people are really cool. They have furries and everlasting love. It's amazing. We went there, I drank a lot of tea, I almost got arrested again. Mom showed up, she came in, she was like, hey, she broke out of the chains, she gave me a kiss, I helped her escape. I pulled for Fushren was amazing. We saved the world. Don Hung now has no pants. He just has a cool dragon form. We beat up the most sexy boss plant lady in the world. They laid the groundwork for High Cloud Quintet. I skipped over that and I decided we're gonna go to Penacony and that's where we're at. God touched me. Listen, I've been touched by a lot of god. Honkai Star Rail could be summed up by the sentence, I've been touched by a lot of gods, but the first one to touch me was hot. Because let's be real here. Nanook is probably like the hottest of the gods because he's the most like humanoid. Like, I'm sorry, no one is looking at Clip Off. No one's looking at the Amber Lord being like, yeah, I want that to smex me up. No one's looking at the Amber Lord going, I want to have sex with that. Like, let's be real here. And if you are, good for you. But I don't think most people are thinking that. No one except for like Diamond. Diamond probably wants Clip Off to smash him up. I mean, Shipei is attractive, but Shipei is just like a different kind of attractive to Nanook. And then Fuli doesn't have a body or face. I'm gonna be real here. If I could hear me out any of the Eons, it's Ix. I want Ix. I want to date Ix because he just looks like a little blob, little blobby boy. I just think blobby boy would be the cutest. I want to date Ix because he's just a little blob and he doesn't understand he exists. He's just little blob. Mine would be Shipei. Honestly, yeah, Shipei is a good answer. And I think an underrated answer would be Aha. Purely because Aha is not the masks. Aha is the human behind the mask. He's wearing the masks, and we can see he's got shoulders. And his shoulders are well defined, so it stands to reason he may be attractive. Who knows? Then again, you'd be sleeping with like the embodiment of questionable deeds and terrorism, but like, like, You know who else would be kind of smexy? You know who else is kind of smexy? The other ones who are kind of smexy is so great. the abundance Yaoshi is kind of smexy, and I think it's the propagation. I think Tazaroth is actually kind of smexy because they gave it a humanoid form, and I remember like I think looking at that going, that's no way that's the Eon of the Bug Monsters. That's no way that's the Eon of the Bug Monsters. I hate the Bug Monsters. And that's the moment where I was like, this is the worst thing ever. Like, Eon of the Bug Monsters, and oh no, it's actually kind of hot. Okay, alright. Honestly, I would absolutely love to spend like a Honkai Star Rail stream just talking about like poorly summarize the wild Honkai Star Rail. If you're having smacks with Aha, you're about to touch her. It would be making honking noises. It would. I love it because it's like, I don't know if any of you have ever, I really like sound design. So if any of you have ever like listened comprehensively to the sounds that the Eons make in the simulated universe when you meet them, they all have unique noises. And my favorite is like most of them are like reverence noises or like interesting noises. And I mean, Oboros, who's the Veracity, just has like squelching. Yaoshi sounds like bones breaking. It's like really creepy. Like Ix is just like doo, kind of like it's just like you. But it's my favorite is Aha because instead like everyone else has like reverence, musical, kind of like meaningful to their powers and path. And Aha is just like like party pepper like. And I go, all right, guys, this is a god indeed. There's a ghost with hot legs in Aha's design. Have you done a tier smasher pass for Hoyo? I have not. I probably should. But at the same time, that's probably a completely separate stream. That's like a whole separate stream. It's like smasher pass Hoyo characters. I'd only be able to do, because I don't do ZZZ, I'd only be able to do Honkai and Genshin. Because I don't play Genshin, but I do follow the lore. And I have my favorites. I do have my favorites. I think you have to now. You know what? I'll put that on the docket along with the rating gacha characters and the Hear Me Out Cake tier list stream. Actually, I just had a thought. We were talking a few days ago about the fact that this Thanksgiving, I'm gonna be alone. I was like, if I did, Rina is the ghost maid lady, right? I'm pretty sure that's the maid lady from Victoria House Cleeping. If that is her, yes, yes. But I was going to say that I think the consensus this year is because I'm spending Thanksgiving alone. It may be a hand cam stream. I could make a real Hear Me Out cake. We could do a real Hear Me Out cake. Hear Me Out cake, and my first Hear Me Out's probably going to be IX from Honkai Star Rail. I'm like, guys, sure, it'll be one moment and I'll never live again. But like, look how cute he is. That's a fun idea. Lighter brain smash. That's valid. That's valid. Looks like a McDonald's. I totally, okay, sorry. And we would judge your Hear Me. Oh, of course you. That's the whole point of a Hear Me Out cake. You can judge my silliness. My goal is to find things for the Hear Me Out cake. I need Hear Me Outs that don't look humanoid, so it's a real Hear Me Out. Because like if it looks humanoid, my brain goes, yeah, I understand that. But if it's something like IX where it's like this is a black hole, it's like, I'm sorry, you want to what? That's a black hole. I go, I know, but look at its little eyeballs. It blinks. Like, have you seen Black Swan's Eon video? IX just kind of blinks innocently. He doesn't even know he's alive. He's just kind of vibing. It's adorable. Lycon and Pultra smash. That's valid. Goal for a Hear Me Out is not to be judged. The goal is to convince us. Exactly. To be like, okay, hear me out. Then put Hule. Okay, but listen. I would say yes to Hule. The only reason I'm saying no is because I've had to fight him several times in the Divergent Universe, and he pisses me the fuck off. I can't kill him fast enough. And I'm like, stop entering the Blood Moon Rage. I can't do this anymore. I've lost a few fights to him, and it genuinely hurts me. I think weirdly enough, I think Hule right now is the current this week's Divergent Universe special clear point group. like boss, and I was like, I hate this. This sucks. It's so dumb. I don't like this. But honestly, a Hule, I would. Hule is yes. I tried to think of other like hear me outs, and the only thing I could think of is, could I hear me out in Inteleron? Could I hear me out in inorganic life form? Is that a thing I can hear me out? It's like, it's humanoid, but it's inorganic life. It's AI. Can I? My stopping point is Noose, though. I don't fudge with Noose. That's the ultimate hear me out. I don't fudge with Noose, though. That's like the one inorganic life form. I'm like, no, he can go die in a hole. It's like, why can he go die in a hole? Because he does not realize and witness the beauty that is my baby boy. I'm upset on behalf of my man. It's like, I don't care that Dr. Ratio has given up on that. I am angry on his behalf. How dare you? How about tentacle friends? Tentacle friends. And honestly, there is octopus ratio fan art, and I absolutely love it. And it's like anatomical correct kind of thing. It's like, it's not sexual. It's just people like showing off marine knowledge. I go, I love this. This is great. It's gonna be like, hear me out. Then what's ratio stat? No, and particularly, no, so listen. Not only is it hear me out and it's ratio statue, it is hear me out, ratio statue, and in particular, I want it to be. In particular, I want it to be the one that's pointing at you. The one that's like, you summon thee. That's the one I want. Because it's like, I feel like all the rest of them, I'm like, yeah, I can reasonably, but my hear me out would be ratio, but it's the one pointing at you. The ratio pointing at you. Because let's be real here, I think all of us hydrate. I think all of us would be like, you know what, the heart. I mean, we all saw the concert animation where they were like, where Stell was like, please, heart, ratio, heart. I go, me too. She's just giving all of us what we want. It's just like begrudging heart hands. Like, that's not a hear me out. The hear me out would be any of the other ones. Or even some derailing. No! I was just trying to play the game. Oh, I just thought of an actual hear me out. That Honkai Star Rail hear me out. I just had a thought and I went, no, oh no. I was gonna say, hear me out. The dinosaur robot in Petacone. The like overcooking dinosaur robots. We're just chatting. I hear me out, chat. Dinosaur cook robot. Dinosaur cook robot. Or even, I could even see myself being like, you know what? I'd take a TV. But in particular, I'd really like dinosaur cook robot. I like, because he's got little tiny arms. But I'm sure he'd be nice. Just the dinosaur, he can breathe fire, so it's, yeah, in a fight, right? Right, in a fight, chat, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, hear me out. Paige. I love that. No, my hear me out's gonna be hear me out, chat. The Astral Express, not the crew, the train. We're railing the stars today, boys. Hear me out, chat. Astral Express, not the crew, just the train. All right, to complete that game. so fun is if we do the hear me out cake, my hear me out start is just going to, I'm going to purposely start it like, hear me out chat, and it's just going to be Aventurine of Stratagems. Sorry, correction, not Aventurine of Stratagems. 10 Stone Hearts Aventurine of Stratagems. That's the title. That's his full title. That's what it's going to be. I'm like, Dad, this is the most normal answer you're going to get. Me puts down 10 Stone Hearts Aventurine of Stratagems. I'm like, see, chat? Now everything else is going to seem way worse in comparison. Or maybe way better. I don't know. All right, hear me out, Mr. Tail. You know what? You know what I want someone to do? There's this like one artist taking like Genshin character sidekicks and making them into like hot playable characters. I want them to take Mr. Tail and give him a human body. I want it to be like the super cool, like a la Clara Svalrog. I want it to be like the super cool, super buff guy. And he's just like standing in front of poor Huoho, and Huoho is the only reason he's not like actively murdering everybody. Huoho was like, please no, Mr. Tail. Ariel, chat, hear me out, chat. No, I don't think I win. Okay, so I did pull Shiva's trailer in the media share. Alright, listen, that artist who did the Genshin characters, they're like sidekicks, like Farina Salon Solitaire as like actual playable characters. They're so good. I absolutely love it. The Marak one is my favorite because they just made him like so buff, and it's like, whoa. And my favorite is people going, wait, Marak's a dude? And then people are like, no, Marak has always been referred to as an it. And the other half of the fandom going, oh, but he gives off Kaveh. He gives off such girl dad vibes. It's like Blade. Like Blade gives off girl dad vibes. It's like yeah. But they made Marak so buff, and then Kaveh was this like pretty sassy little briefcase. I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever. I found fan art of Mr. Tail. Yes. Anyone asking Ariel, but oh guys, Ariel was just to tell you how every god had trained you on Steam. Listen. I play a lot of simulated universe. I see the gods a lot more than I do, and every time I opened up the curio book, Nanook is just standing there with his chest, like his body like fully on display, like hello there. And I just, come on, they can't put Nanook right there on the cover and me not go, oh hi, hello there. Listen, every other person playing Honkai Star Rail is playing to save the universe and discover the truth behind the Stellaron. My Stella is playing to see how many gods she can sleep with. We're at 3. We're at 2 technically, 3 by the end of Penacony, and we'll be at 4 by the time we hit Remembrance. My goal is to get them all, every single one of them. I don't need 5-star forms. I am sleeping with God. If I send it in fan art because it's so cute, holy. Okay. Fun fact about Fulchira's trailer: Infusion got muted for his suggestion. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. For the record, Cerberus, for the record, I only want to sleep with one train. However, would not mind sleeping with any of the Penacony cars. I kind of like the Penacony. Cars. Hey, I didn't lie. We played for 15 minutes, then my power went out, and then we played for another 15 minutes, and then I got distracted. I didn't lie. Not clickbait. Not clickbait. The gods I'd segs. Listen. I'm gonna be honest here. Thinking back to all the eons, I think the only eon I would not segs is Noose. And it's not because I don't think Noose is like a non-hear me out. It's because I actively hate Noose because fudge you, I like Dr. Ratio. And Bad Baby Boy did not deserve what happened. That's the only reason. That's the only reason, because Noose is the only one that actually kind of looks human. Winkle Wonkle. Vehicle Smasher Pass added to the stream. I wonder how you're gonna edit this into a video. So the way I'm gonna edit this into a video is this entire middle section is going to be cut out. It's going to be cut out and put in a separate video called I think they're gonna be called like something stupid. But I've decided that like anytime I get like really distracted, it gets cut out. It's gonna be in a separate video all on its own. It's just like the aerial rambles. But technically, the way that this game works, it's super easy for me to just cut and paste and no one will know. No, never mind the gods. Let's go smash a train. Smash a train. The edited video is going to be 5 minutes of gameplay. Listen, you know what the best part is? The best part is that all of my videos on 100 lines so far that are on my YouTube, all of the gameplay is actually edited out except for the boss battles. So you're so not wrong. You're so not wrong. It is going to be 5 minutes of gameplay. I like how Nozomi is here practically waiting for a reply from Kunana for at least an hour now. It's fine. Listen, Kunana really had to think it through. She had to really think it through. Are there any other trains in Hong? You know what? You know what I would not... My non-smash for Honkai Star Rail is the shipping container. I'll smash a star skiff, but I'm not going to smash a star skiff that has a shipping container on it. That I draw a line at. Would smash Honkai Star Rail, Herta Space Station toilet. Would smash that. I would smash the teleporting toilet. That's a hear me out. Hear me out. Honkai Star Rail teleporting toilet. You know what? Stell's bat smash. No. So here. So, okay. First of all, Stell's bat and Herta's puppet are not hear me out. I understand that. Those are smash. I think the real smash is Stell's hat. Like the lance, the bat. Those are not hear me outs. The hat is a hear me out. Hear me out. Harmony hat. Herta's puppet smash. Poor Herta puppet. I love puppets. They're so... Okay, hear me out. Remember Stone Quillbed? As long as I don't have to look at Mem, yes. I can hear... yeah, that one's valid. As long as I... Can you imagine if you used Quill Pen and you just had to hear Mem the whole time? Just... Mem, 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 mem. Still, Mevin said, no! Not Mevin! Poor Mem would never be a summon again. Mem was traumatized and Mem ran away. Like, Mem found a way to, like, erase themselves. They're like, I can't do this. That has traumatized me. Oh my god. You know, and I just had a thought. I go, what does Bellabog have? It's like, what does Bellabog have? Bellabog has those weird trolleys, but they stop for you. They don't just run you over. I only want to hear me out the Petacone cars, because if someone's willing to run me over, that's way better. Sparkle's gun? The confetti gun. I love that. Yes. No, I'm sorry. Correction. My hear me out? My hear me out is the final victor. Final victor gun. That's my hear me out. Hear me out. Final victor gun. Have you heard of Bao the Whale? I've heard of Bao, yes, but I have not. I don't actively consume a lot of Bao's content. The only clip I remember of Bao is a clip of Sayu, and it was Bao complaining about how Sayu, quote, voices all the hot characters. Hear me out. Pentacone balloons. Honestly, yes, I like the Dyna balloon. Yeah, approved. Pentacone balloons, yes. Pentacone balloons. Honestly, hear me out, guys. Pentacone chests. Pentacone chests. No, hear me out. Pentacone chests and the Herta space station. Those are my hear me outs. I don't know what the Amphorius chests look like. I don't know. Not hear me out for the Cian show or Bellabog, but hear me out. Penacony chests and the Herta space. Chest smash. This is so bad. This is so bad. I just. Oh, okay. All right. What's this says? Yeah, Kakona. She does the music for. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Good for her. Most of the big VTubers are super talented, and then there's like small people like me. We're like, we not small. We've devolved. We have. You know what I think is funny is I've just noticed that like because of the way that my screen is set up that my little boxes are not long enough, and so it's like they're like spilling out of the box. I'm like, whoopsies. What? On the screen for my most recent follower, it's like it's just falling out of the box. I'm like, oopsies. That's all. What? The bit. Oh my god. Okay, I need to drink. Oh my god. The one bit doesn't work. It doesn't? Hang on. I don't know why it didn't work. It should have. But hang on. There you go. Oh my god. All of a sudden, the dog next door is just making the most like unholy whining sounds, and I feel so bad. Next door neighbors have a dogo. It's got real bad separation anxiety, so they must have left because the poor dog just no, not that in the corner for the text for bits. Oh, that. Well, no, that one doesn't work half the time. Let me see if it actually works today. So the reason I keep that off half the time is because the last time I was doing it, instead of it being whoever has gifted the most recent, it just had my name. I was like, I haven't gifted myself any bits. What's going on? Let me see if I can. Let me see. Nope, that's not this. Yeah. See? This is the bits label. It says bits. It says latest Twitch bits, username and out, and it's just my name, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's just it has my name, and it's like I didn't do anything. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Bit smash. What? Yes, there we go. Okay. It works. Okay, maybe I just needed to have it work on stream for it to change. Maybe that's what it was. I'm here for it. It's working. Thank you, guys. What? Okay. Yay! Okay, we've gotten so off track. But yay, they're all working now. I'm so happy. Me so happy. Me so happy. Me also so derailed. So derailed. The fail is so failing.
Iras is a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny.
I deserve that. I'm glad it's working though. That makes me very happy. You didn't have to donate the bit, but thank you. Thank you for your bits. I appreciate it. And we're yes! Yay! Working! Happy! Smiley face. You're welcome. Thank you. Alright. So, I think it's time we actually don't carrots. There's so many carrots. I don't have any. I wanted to make my little redeem carrots, but I was like, nah. That's probably something other bunnies do. It's like, but I Sakura dumb bunny. So I did Sakura petal. But I wanted to make at one point like a daily thing where you can like click on it to like get your daily, like, you know how some streamers have like claim your daily carrot, or like, no, well, not carrot, but like claim your daily this or claim your daily that. I wanted to do that, and then I had to watch like 2 tutorials and I got really lost, and I said, you know what, maybe not, maybe we'll do this later. Exactly. Thank you, Chief. Have you ever played Overwatch, Diva's Mech Smash? I've not played Overwatch, but I know exactly what you're talking about, and I understand that. Yes, respectfully, I agree. Yes, Smash. Honestly, I think most robots for you, I'm like, yeah, well, that's a lie. Most robots would not honk I Star Rail traffic light. That traffic light can go die in a hole, and the only reason it can go die in a hole is because of the barrier ability and the fact that my ratio has the most speed, and it's got an imaginary weakness, and it means that half the time I'm spending my attack to dispel the barrier, not actually do damage. So frustrating. All right, okay, so there's, God, nothing productive has been done today, and nothing of value was lost. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and cry a little bit. So, are we ready, chat? If it would be cute if you had a redeem to feed the bun or bun snack. It was just like a Minecraft merit in front of the bottle, and then it gets eaten with the Minecraft noise. Ooh, that is a good idea. I do that. Okay. So I can upload videos, I think. If I can upload video, and in Minecraft, it just does the, like, the animation is just like choo choo. It does the, like, the eating is like choo 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 choo. But it just kind of like wiggles up and down and then it vanishes, right? I could do that, or I could make it so that the GIF halfway through, the carrot like gets a bite out of it. I like that. I like that idea, Cerberus. Today, you're fueling my to-do list, even though my to-do list is already insanely long. And full of a bunch of other stuff I need to do. My bad. I love that. Guess how many points I have? How many? Is it 9K? My guess is 9K, but I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to. Your choice of words is perfect because part of your to-do list was the 1 hour special password. Oh my god, I love that part. That was smooth, Cerberus. That was smooth. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hang on. Herda, hear me out. Dropped in memes. What is it? Razmata from Overwatch 2 Mega Smash. Ramatara? Ramatara. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. But valid. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. I only watch Overwatch when I listen to YouTubers talk about cheating scandals or like monument, like server-wide, game-wide monument, like achievement win, like that. I'll send pictures in the Discord. Okay. Yep, that was my to-do list and my to-do list. Hear me out. Toughness reduction meter 20. The seductive beeping sounds. I hate it. I hate it so much. Seductive beeping sounds. Listen, all of the eons except for Noose are my hear me out. So Noose is on principle alone. I cannot hear out. If you want to hear me out for Noose, I understand it, but I myself, I'm not hearing Noose out. He can go die in a fire for what he did to my baby boy. My baby boy out here just trying to help humanity, and Noose was like, nah, not today. You're not good enough for the Super Special Kids Club. He's not good enough for the Super Special Kids Club, and yet on several occasions, the Super Special Kids Club is like, yeah, we'll work with him, why not? Well, some of them. Ron May gives absolutely zero fudges, and I love it because there are moments where Herta actively, when you mention Dr. Ratio, she'll go, who? But then she'll bring him up in later conversations, like, okay, well, at least he's on the radar. But Skrullum seems to care, kind of. That or Skrullum wants to dissect him. Who knows? But you know, it's like, not after the disappearing act Ratio pulled in Crown of the Mundane and Divine Skrullum. What the hell is wrong with this man? It's like, what the hell is wrong with him is that Dr. Ratio is a theater kid at heart. Because let's be real here, nobody leaves that dramatically except for theater kids. Theater kids are the ones to be like, I will monologue and then magically disappear. Good day. And it goes. Okay, alright. Look at the media. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now, Welsh. I see what you mean. I like the scepter. Honestly, the scepter is a hear me out. Shut up and kiss me. Listen, I'm so happy that they went and made the Ron May Herta light cone a voice light cone. I was like, this is the greatest day of my life. It's like, the light cones have blessed me because they've decided we're gonna voice like the wholesome light cones, and then they look at the gay ones and go, yeah, we'll voice these too. You get wholesome light cones, you get gay light cones. I'm here for the cone. We got gay Herta Ron May light cone. We have other gay light cones. I don't know any other gay light cones other than Final. Oh, we've got Ackerswan voice light cone. That's gay. And then we have whatever the heck is going on between Dr. Ratio and Avenge. It's so bad. It's so bad. The gay is so bad for them. It's like, hi, play the game. Okay, all right. You know what? We're done with this. I'm gonna take a drink. I need a drink. Can hear my sparkling water. Probably can't. I'm gonna take a drink and then we're gonna go back to playing the game. We're gonna go back to playing the game and you can all once again put me on mute. Okay. Alright. Okay. With that said, we will once again return to the game. What are you drinking? Proceed to a 1-hour discussion about your favorite drink. Don't tempt me. I could and would do a sparkling water flavor tier list. Don't play the game. Listen, guys. We need to get through at least one more day, and then we can go back. Please, I need to get through one more day. I really badly want to answer that, Cerberus. I could do a whole sparkling water flavor tier list. We'll save that for another day. Water tier list. I could do a water tier list. Water has flavor. It doesn't matter what you believe. It does. I think LaCroix. It's not LaCroix. But I have LaCroix on the floor. There is LaCroix on the floor. It's too flavorful. That's valid. The LaCroix water is very, like, flavored. Much more so than the others. I just get whatever's on sale. Like, oh, God. That's what I do. I just go to Costco, get whatever sparkling water's on sale. Do it right now. It's very potent. It is. Some of the flavors I like because of the potency, and some of the flavors I'm like, it's okay. Like, I don't care for, like, grapefruit as a flavor. And I find that LaCroix grapefruit is, like, the most egregious. Because it is very, like, grapefruit pungent forward. So if you like that kind of thing, it's like, it's great. But if you're like me and you don't, it's like, ugh. But currently I'm drinking raspberry nectar water. It just kind of tastes like a little bit sweet water, but I'll take it. It's better than normal water, so I'm having a good time. Railing is crazy this stream. It is. I'm trying to play. It's just not happening. It's just, we try. A lot of the flavors lean towards confectionery flavors, candies and cakes, not fruit. Yeah, you're right. I think that that's kind of because I think LaCroix is trying to advertise to, like, people who, like, don't want to drink, like, sparkling water. They want, like, what's the word? Like it's like a soda alternative kind of thing. Like, for people who want the kind of, like, flavors that, like, soda and like that kind of thing bring, but, like, without any of the, like, sugars and whatever, so it's, like, quote unquote healthier. You know what I mean? I've been drinking so much sparkling water that it's actually been causing me acid issues, so I can only drink so many cans. I've actually been told I have to limit how many cans of sparkling water I have a day because the carbonation has been giving me adverse side effects and it has been dehydrating me, which is like, oh, but that lets you know how many cans of sparkling water I used to drink a day. It was a lot of cans. So now I have to try and, like, intersperse it with normal water, and I don't like the taste of water. I'm one of those wimpy wimps. Like, I don't like the taste of normal water. Best mineral water is Topo Chico. Oh, I agree. I like Topo Chico. The lime one in the green glass bladder, it's different. I agree. I don't usually get mineral water, but I do like Topo. I've started doing just normal, like, fridge filtered water, and I find that, like, if I, like, go back and forth between the two, like a sparkling water and the fridge water, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's like, yeah, this is fine. But let me tell you, I used to drink so much sparkling water, and it genuinely was not healthy for me because the carbonation was just a little too much. It was causing too much acid. I'm like, no. Let's go to just chatting. But I really want to play the game. Please, just let me get through one more day, and then we can go. This is the curse. All right. Can you guys be kind to me and give me 1 or 2 more days? 1 or 2 more days? Yeah, lock in. We're going. I'm gonna 1 or 2 more days, and then we'll go back to. Then I'll let you guys derail me again. So. Nozomi, who has been waiting for more than an hour. Yeah, if your ADHD lets you focus. I don't know, guys. So, poor Kunana, Nozomi, who's been sitting here for an hour waiting for this answer.
What do you say, Kurana? It's not such a bad deal, is it? I've been waiting an hour for this answer. Please, I'm begging you, hurry up.
Look, we did it! We moved on! Oh, she's gonna continue the game finally. Look, I made it 1 more screen, chat. All right, now we can no.
It's not like I have much of a choice as an Suzuki. My word is my bond.
I did it!
Right, of course.
Look at that big smile. She's so relieved. She's no longer stuck in the stasis. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, I object! I object. Let's talk about sparkling water again. Gaku? I'll forget it. Well, like I could talk you out of it now. Objection! Hold it!
So you know, I haven't given enough on participate.
What? There's a celebratory bit. Thank you. Why is the thing disappeared? Why is it disappear? Why did the... Oh no, it was there. Why is it no longer there? Hang on. Hang on. This is actually me trying to fix something on stream. I'm getting distracted, but like I am trying to fix something on stream. There we go. Huh. What? Oh, okay, there it is. It worked. It worked. No, stop throwing bids. Stop throwing bids. Thank you, Welsh. Okay, there we go. It's only been 3 screens. Listen. Something on the stream broke. I feel what? I feel like I have the right to be like, if something on the stream broke, I have to fix it.
So you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this.
Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad.
Right. We still like bits and little quarrels now and then, but that's all being a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 days or so, at least.
It's gonna take more than 50 days, girl. At the rate I'm playing. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Fudada approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. Punch him! What is it?
You're really hardcore into this avoiding conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it.
I forgot. This whole issue started because of the curry. This is the big reveal of, this is the office, I broke it. It burned my hand, so I punched it. Who broke the coffee machine? Exactly! We're getting the truth now. We're getting the truth now. You knew I was lying about that?
Of course! I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion by giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed.
Wait! It wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? 20 bucks, it's Ima. 20 bucks, it's Ima. Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. That bitch. That bitch. Wait. Danganronpa fans, is this not the Kokichiyama face? Is this not the Kokichiyama face? Like, look at it. What's funny about that? We could have got this info like an hour earlier. Whoops. Literally, it's him. You know what the worst part is? It's him, and for some reason, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's like Oma Kokichi mixed with Korekyo Shinguji, and I hate it so much. Because I love Oma, but this is not it.
No way! I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now?
You know me. I can't stand to see a wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up! You're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Literally. Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember?
So, how was it?
How was it? Well, you know, it was. It was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get the chance to taste it again.
Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it.
I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I love that. Just that.
Perhaps I'll make another batch.
It's like,
Fine. I concede. I guess.
I am? I think this calls for a celebration. Or at least something. Or at least something to cement our resolve. Oh god, here's the friendship speech. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle. Then do an inspirational cheer. And throw them a ball at once. I hate it so much. It's classic Eito. It's so true. It's like everyone put your hand in the middle. Go team. Eito, this isn't a Disney movie. It's so true. It's just like everyone's like, everyone hold hands. Kumbaya. I hate that in an alternate universe, I could 1000% see Ato leading the like we're all in this together dance break. He's like starts dancing and he's like just and he's the only one doing it, and everyone else is like, what in the world is wrong with you? He's like, but we're friends. All right, everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. I hope someone immediately protests. What decade are you from, man? Exactly.
Oh, come on. It's not that hard. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun.
I think you and I have different definitions of fun.
Right, Takumi?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh god, he's having his existential crisis again. Keep it in your pants, sir. A fine idea, Sir Ato. Just the thing to boost our morale.
What is this, some corny old sports manga?
No, it's a shonen. It's a shonen. Duh. Ato doing it seriously while everyone is dying of cringe inside. 100%. I am hoping there is going to be a moment where Ato's like, we just have to believe in the magic and power of friendship. And everyone else just gets to turn and look at him like, you have got to be kidding me right now. He's like, what do you mean? We could do it if we do it together. And everyone else is like, oh god, he's serious. Does he even realize what he sounds like?
What is this, some corny old sports manga? Oh, this is the last time I'll ever do this, alright?
Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh?
Yes, I'll promise. Keep up. Looks. We'll get our killing game someday.
I'm holding out hope for that killing game too. Killing game ending, please. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ato's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. I love that even the protagonist is like, yeah, this is not it. This is not it. Like, usually protagonist is like, yeah, I'll go along with everything. I love that Takumi has a spine to be like, yeah, this is really cringe, Ato. This is really cringe. Well, not quite all of us. Of course.
Kako? Ipa? Come on, you should get in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay?
Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. I'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. I hope she stays. I hope she stays.
Okay.
No, I really need her to grow a backbone. I think she's gonna be the next recruit. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so?
You're the one who's cringing here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options.
I love her. Let's have to go ahead with the members we do have. Oh god. No!
Here we go.
Oh god, it's a CG! So cringe! This is so cringe! Also, the fact that they took the time to put a Shoma's hand in there, but it's buried under everyone else's and so small, like right in the corner at the bottom. I think it's right next to Takemaru's, who's got a huge hand. This is absolutely hilarious. 1, 2, 3, teamwork is dreamwork! My friends are my power. Ato really out here like, my friends give me strength. I deserve that.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
I have no words. I have no words. I have no words. That was perfect timing.
Special Defense
Okay. I absolutely love when they do things like that, where obviously every single voice actor records the lines separately, but a lot of the times, the voice directors will give them like a kind of idea of what kind of like cadence or time seconds is needed for it to match up if you're doing it, because again, you're speaking all at the same time if you're speaking the same line. For example, if you listen to Honkai Star Rail's All for the Amber Lord at the end of the IPC trailer, almost all of them say it with the exact same cadence and the same kind of timatic delivery. So it all sounds kind of like, so it sounds like a bunch of people saying the same thing, but it's all said in the same way as if they're in the room together. This was not done in that style. This was done in the style of just letting the voice actors say it the way that their character would say it. And I absolutely love it for this scene because it creates the most horrific cacophony that would realistically be happening in this moment where Eita was like, say it, everyone, special defense unit, fight! And everyone else has to say it. And the kids who are reluctant are like, why the heck am I doing this? And the kids who are excited are like, yeah, special defense unit. So silly, and I absolutely love it.
Special defense unit, fight!
No, why is he saying it again?
Special defense unit,
Fight!
I can't. I'm. This is so dumb.
Special defense
No!
unit, fight!
Why did he say it 3 times?
How many times are we going to do this?
Thank you, Kunhana. Thank you. Somebody needed to say it. The Mectra Smash. Oh, and so the whole group, minus the Tsukimo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Free time? I just got an achievement called Special Defense Unit Fight. Oh my god. No more infighting. That went better than I could have possibly hoped for. Good for that was the most cringe thing I've had to see. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? I think he was always a team player. Just the doom. All right then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time. All right, new training missions. I should probably look at the map. Ooh, I could pick up. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Here we go. I should probably look at this. This is probably what I need to invest in. Oh, everyone has a second, doesn't? I need 2 in everything, but everyone has a second option. Let me see, which ones can I get? Oh! Try to actually attack for one. Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on the user. I don't know why that's like kind of wholesome. Port tower on turret. Okay, I need more for all of these. I need 3. Airblade is vertical. Okay, realistic. I get this is 3 attack. These just upgrade to move 1. What is it? Executioner. Gives me looks bleak. Increases. Okay, that's probably good to hold off on. Decelerate attack. This is probably what I want to go for. So my goal is probably going to be science. See if I can get some science. Alright, science. Where are the science? 1 science? That's not enough science. Sorry. He's in the bathroom? Takumi, can I ask you about something? Sorry, I'm busy. Why are you in the bathroom? Why are you in the bathroom? Why are you in the bathroom? I feel like weirdly enough, oh, he gives reading. That's what he, okay. Wonder if Tsubasa gives science. She only give 1 science? for right now. 'Cause that's not what I want.
Takumi, if you're free, think you can help me with something?
See if I get more for that or just... Oh, that's the wrong button. No, it's only one science. Probably better to go to... Where's the library? Maybe he's waiting for his turn to go. There's no one else in the bathroom, but he's still patiently waiting. Alright, let's science. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, I can get more science because I think I need science for the level up for Tsubasa. So, do this. I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottled aquarium? It's an interior design made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, inducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. Is that what we're in? Are we in a bottled aquarium? Is this the lore drop for the episode? Specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in the tiny world, propagating until ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottled aquarium. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottled aquarium in the world? Something you all know very well. Is it the Earth? There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex, which we all live in. Okay. We have lived for generations in this giant bottled aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo residential complexities with our own. I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. Reading this book increased your technology. Dang it! I don't know how I get them so that they have two little markings. I think maybe I have to give them gifts.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try and give him gifts.
Well, then.
I'm gonna see if I can give
Good
Tsubasa a gift and see if I get, if it's a liked gift, if I can get an extra, like, point with it. Looks like another day is over. There's nothing to do here at night. Go to bed and rest up tomorrow. And so, our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Look, guys, we did it! We got through a day! One day done!
Up and Atom troops!
One
Time
day
to
done!
rise
One
and
day
shine!
done!
Get
Which
ready
is-
for your 46th day of active
Ooh, I
service
like
here
that
at
delivery.
Last Defense Academy.
The 46th.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
54 days to go, you're right. We got this. It's gonna take me like 4 months. Derail time? Oh no, someone rang the door. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this early? I swear to God, I'm hoping it's Kako. If Eito is on the other side of this door. Ah! Not really expecting anything. I opened the door and got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Eito! Kako? Oh! Nozomi!
Good morning. Do you have a minute?
Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous, even most sore now that we were alone.
Now that we've cleared up everything in our two groups, I'll tell you about this with a clear conscience.
Oh? They're conscious?
Time you knew about world death.
Oh, shoot. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war.
This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex.
Wow. You know what? That was well timing on me reading that book. That's not what triggered it, but you know what? That was good timing on my part.
World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to shelter underground.
Really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now.
We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room.
The war room? Oh, okay, I'll be right there.
And one more thing. I knew someone who looked just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? It's okay with you. I mean,
Oh, she looks so sweet. She's like bending down, like, it's okay, baby boy. I know you're confused, but that's kind of cute. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the same one to make the first move. Glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Keep it in your pants, dude. Someone who, just like her. Don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. I'd smash her. I would too. I think female design-wise, she's my favorite of the cast. I just think she's really cute. Hi, Kako. What are you doing out here on your own?
I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love.
Huh?
Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. I love that. I think they're setting her up to be the next one. Oh! Tsubasa's here. I want to talk to Tsubasa. See what she has. Rock and roll. I have to find her, though. And, I got lucky.
Hey, Takumi. Everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake, too. Force of habit, I guess.
I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Oh, she's on her way to the cafeteria. That's cute.
All right. Looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyways, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death.
Said before that it was what caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly?
Tell you everything that Nico told us. It's a long story. Bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika.
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything.
You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat.
I'm taking my clothes off. Explanations and exhibitionism.
Don't worry, I'll take the lead here.
I feel so bad. It's like, what the heck? Okay. Alright, I guess I can't talk to anyone, so talk to Nozomi.
Before I start, there's some terminology we get straight. Back at the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth?
Oh? Oh? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure, but can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. When I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right?
They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be, like, really huge. Like, hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. Didn't live under a giant ceiling either. An open sky. It's like the one here.
Billions? That many?
Then, the phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it had. The population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors, before humanity died out completely.
Underground shelters? You mean?
Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface.
Shelter? The whole thing?
All this happened a long time ago, but even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. So far, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex has been the last of humanity. and has been for hundreds of years now.
Dang, they're dropping the lore. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never knew this was the time before the TRG. The world death is what forced everyone down there. What kind of phenomenon is it?
Eventually, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth had a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world.
Why does it sound like what's happening currently? I don't like this.
That was world death.
Planet tried to kill itself? It can do that?
But what drove the Earth to do that to itself?
Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they thought, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Climate change go burr. I know, I'm like sitting here going, wait, I don't like this. This is getting really real. This is real. I don't like it. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish.
Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad, they left the Earth permanent scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. Ugh, I'm not surprised. Leeching off of someone else without ever giving anything back. Abusing them on top of that. Sounds like my scumbag brother. Ugh. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own. But they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resilience, resisting earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs, kept on keeping on.
Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders, doubled down on the violence. Ugh.
You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and
Shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day.
you can tell your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. Gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. Oh, planet dying, planet choosing to kill itself. Humanity's fault?
Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then.
It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that.
Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost.
You know, I have a habit of making belts out of watches. Well, guess you could say it's a big waste of time.
The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because of a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters.
Tokyo Residential Complex.
Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descendants from the residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. So we were brought here. The complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
Oh my god.
This is the land where our ancestors lived.
I don't like this place. I want to go home.
You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Should we get back to the complex and...
The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. You know where math teachers teach in New York? Where do you know where math teachers teach in New York? I don't know. Where do they teach in New York? Times Square. That one's good. That one's good. The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? Anyways, what's happening now, LMAO? They're revealing that the world has gone to shoot because Mother Nature took out itself and all of humanity, and now they're revealing that everyone and everything we know and love may not be safe. Rip.
World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you. That's cool. Yeah, we're watching humanity kill itself.
It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future.
That's just real life. It really is. It really is. They really out here reminding us that we have to be environmentally conscious, otherwise whoopsie poopsies.
And that's whatever's in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said.
Can save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Dragon balls. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Is that a One Piece reference? Is that a One Piece reference? Oh, that's great.
What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days.
Alright. Eternal Dragon, I'm assuming is Dragon Ball, but that's funny. That's funny. Or, if something's gonna make humanity extinct, it's not wild beasts, zombies, apocalypse, or alien invasion. It's humanity itself. I know. Humanity is its own worst enemy. You know what's so funny is this, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? It's probably like a Dragon Ball reference or something like that. Something else I'm not getting. But I love the idea of it being a Fire Emblem reference because my brain's like, it's all about permadeath these days because there are modes in Fire Emblem that are like, they're non-permadeath, but it's always been about permadeath.
What you gonna do?
Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting.
You two have this discussion somewhere else.
Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret, so the enemy couldn't get wind.
There was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope.
That sounds ominous. Humanity itself will already be extinct before an alien invasion ever happened. You know what? And the aliens are gonna invade and be looking at our records like, oh god, these guys are idiots. Wiping themselves out, fighting amongst your own species. How stupid.
And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something is going to activate, or awaken, or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do, make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess up, mankind is done for.
Aliens be like, what is this? Tra-la-la-lo, tra-la, tra-la-la-lo, tra-la-la-lo, tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I can't read. Our last chance, huh? And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening.
The invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on.
Oh, it's the Italian brain rot. Okay.
Judging by what we've been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not much of a stretch, is it? That would explain that they're so fixated on destroying the school.
So, they're not actually invading forces so much as manifestations of the planet's will?
Then the Earth itself is the final boss here. How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Oh, sorry. I started getting nervous again. Oh, do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from invaders?
We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us.
The hopes and dreams of all of mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose hope here, it's all over.
That's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory.
Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your confection for all to see.
Contradiction? That how contradiction is spelled? Anyway,
But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You look even more exposed that way.
why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand. Finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. I like how the future of humanity lays on the hands of these barely matured teens. I know, right? And they're all absolutely psycho. They're late than never, I guess. Like, they couldn't have gotten normal people. They're all, like, absolute nutcases. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. No wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, today he was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own organized way. Not only that, they're minors, they're all psychopaths. That's so true. It's like, that's the double-edged sword. Not only are they minors, but they're also psychopaths. Damn. I wish we'd known this sooner. I've been more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But fighting to save all of humanity, that's a whole nother level. We pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. Probably the most common anime trope. Kids and teens will save the world. Adults and authority figures are useless. Maybe that's the reason why Hiruko is gone. She was the only adult. Wait, they're all minors? I think some of them are and some of them aren't. I think some of them are minors and some of them aren't. I don't believe Hiruko is. But I do know that Ima and Kako, I think, are like 15. I'm not 100% sure. I can probably look up. Majority are minors for sure, yeah. I could go look it up. We'll see. We pulled this off. We'll all be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us of a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious. I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable Nipato like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Gaku is a mood. Honestly, yeah, he is a mood. It's like, you know what? I deserve a little pocket change for saving humanity. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we can overcome everything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. So much more than that. Okay, some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry I have to be the fly in your ointment. Was that ointment spelled? Okay. But I still have some reservation. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why trust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Darumi brain fried. R.I.P. Darumi brain. If you're gonna save humanity from extinction, they gotta at least give you enough money to survive for a lifetime. You're right. You're so right. Where's my lifetime supply?
Sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process.
Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having. One's about us being experimented on in that Kamukura General Hospital, wasn't it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry. My peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much.
It's okay, buddy. I'm a peanut kernel of a brain, too.
What you think, Hima, Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushichi, I think you need to get your hearing. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I care what happens to the complex. Or to the planet, for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
But if it's to defend all of mankind, then...
See? My dear sister agreed. Sounds like humanity's problem. Yeah, he's like, you know what? Sounds like humanity's problem.
Let the girl talk for herself, man.
If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Poor Kako. He reminds me a little bit of Argenti Loki. Honestly, I see it. I see it.
Okay, something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. Being so detached from everything.
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. So cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? Fear not. The holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. She needs to kill her brother. Honestly, yeah, it's just the way he talks. That's probably because that's the way I'm reading it. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've heard what Ima's voice actually sounds like. That just may be the way that I'm reading him, because I feel like everything he says should be said in like a, my dear sister, hoity toy. Even though technically they're street rats. Honestly, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here for her murdering her brother. I want when she transforms to have like a chainsaw or something. She just saw her brother in half. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not. The holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them.
Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it.
You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. Long discussion is starting to take a toll on me, that's all.
We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, R.I.P. Daruma. Ima has a really weird voice clip where he's grown like an old man. Oh my god, I love that. I cannot wait to hear that, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers for like the routes and endings and all that, but I want to hear that so badly. Probably short circuit if she has to listen to anymore. Darumi.exe has quit functioning. Darumi.exe has stopped working. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. Free time! What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world.
We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't need to change what we do. I'll just keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karuha. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Oh, okay. So the one thing I wanted to check was... Oh, I wonder if I talked to Darumi if she's still EXE has stopped working. Oh, there she is. Sprites are amazing. She's thinking so hard that her brain short-circuited. Chat, that's just me. Me trying to rub my two brain cells together to get them to work. I can talk to them now. All right, gym. And this is, I think, probably one of the... I don't know what this is. Probably social studies. Oh. Wonder if... Okay, where's the gift-o-matic? Here's the gift-o-matic. She's just like me, for real, for real. It's a dumb sticker. She sounds like an angry bird. She's speaking the language of the gods. Dad, she me. All right, I have to go to filters. And I want probably vehicle. Then, no, I want this and then X. I don't know if... Okay, those are all under vehicle. I don't know if... I don't know what else she would like. My thought process is it's probably something that has to do with, like, cars is probably something she'd like. Toolkit? Maybe she'd like a toolkit. Wrenches, hammer, screwdriver, and more. I don't know. Gearhead. I don't know what's here. A lot of stuff can be. Oh, guys, there's a walk! Guys, there's a walk! So yeah, tools. Guys, I can get a walk! Walk! Alright, toolkit. Craft a toolkit. I have plenty of materials. Crafting complete. Who would like this? I can give this to Tsubasa. Because I'm trying to get the double sight. See if that works.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Walk! I need to figure out what character likes the walk so I can give them the walk. The almighty weapon! The gland! The gracious! The walk to end all walk! I need to figure out who likes the walk so I can give it to them. Because that would be funny. Technology went up by 20! Yes! Oh! Okay, that's a good way to get points. 20 points. So many. I wonder what that changes. Does that change on her thing? On it? Oh, okay. It does show under her preferred items. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I wanted to go to the grade. Okay. So I probably need social studies and gym, depending on who I want to level up. I'm trying to get to 2 on every. Probably what I have no literacy, guys. No literacy, all creativity. That's really sad. Okay. Maybe I can do another gift. Maybe the gift does the... Maybe, let's see if it gives for the... Oh, what does Nozomi give? Oh, literature. Okay, it's just... Okay, so one side... Oh, Gaku gives 2 social studies. Should I do that or should I try and do another gift? I'm just gonna... Oh, I went to the wrong place. I think I'm just gonna talk to Gaku, see what that gives. I don't think it'll give me very much, but I think it gives a hint at the liked gifts. There we go. And I'll take it if it's 2 points as opposed to 1. Where is... Here we go. Hi, Takumi. Want to hear my latest review of the food here? Sure, sounds like fun.
Yeah!
The food comes out of the Ration-O-Matic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it more nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty be nasty to you? Takumi, listen really careful with what I'm about to say to you, bro.
Huh?
When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. I want to eat the boiled leaves of some unidentifiable vegetable. He just needs his cup of noodles and call it a day. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So it's a miso soup that's basically just water. His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Your experience unlocked a new keyword. Cheap! Alright, you know what I think would be funny is if he's the one who wants the walk, because it's like he can cook his own meals kind of thing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Day's already over, and just like the announcement says, I've got no idea when the next attack might be. When it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. I guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. Nap time! Lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes, found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Oh, dream! Dream!
Hey, Karuha?
Oh, I was expecting it to go to the next day. Dream sequence!
Yeah? What is it?
Oh my god. Karuha has the cutest outfit on that. Oh my god, she's adorable! She looks so cute in that outfit. I know it's just like a shirt with a dress, but it's so cute! Karuha, baby girl! I have a feeling we're only gonna get to see her in flashbacks, but still, I love her. I miss her.
Could you
Huggies!
help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Takumi.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Dang.
Oh, no fair.
He's so upset.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
That's funny.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Oh?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
I love that.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
You're dang right.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
He's really keeping him hostage. I am here for
What's that
this.
book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
Oh?
That again?
Dude, Takumi. I don't want to be that person, but if your girl expressed interest in something, be a good boy. Exactly. Takumi. This is a little advice from somebody who is a girl. If your girl is obsessed with something, do not shit on it. Like, come on, dude. Don't whine or complain about it. Let her have her obsession, because we all gotta have one, okay? Like, let her have it. Be supportive. It's not hurting anyone. If anything, all of these memories are probably helping you now, so you better stop shutting her down.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
And Takumi's like, no, I don't really care. I've got like 2 brain cells. Your mom asking your friend to watch you to make sure you do your homework felt like the ultimate embarrassment. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. He really has been put on like house arrest. Like, no leaving your room till you finish this. And we are putting someone in charge to watch you.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
As someone who lives under the open sky, trust me, it's not all it's chalked up to. The rain sucks.
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore.
So sad.
I must have read this book a million times already.
I just imagine. I don't know if this is how it is nowadays. I must admit, it's been a long time since I've been to like a public library. But back when I used to go to public libraries when I was like younger, back in my day, back in the ye old age, the library punch cards weren't those newfangled digital things you kids have nowadays.
but the libraries that I used to go to when I was younger, they had like physical cards in the books. And so instead of it being like there was like a digital library card to like get in and get out and to scan in and out, but sometimes some of the books would have like physical library cards, and they'd write your name and then they'd stamp it of the day that you took it, write the day they took it out and then stamp it and then stamp it when it comes back in. And that like library card would be inside each of the individual books, so like a record of who checked it out. And all I can imagine in this instance is that she's like, I've read this book a million times, I've checked it out a million times, and it's just like the punch card for this library book. It's just her name, like Kanema, 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 like weeks apart because nobody else is touching this book. It's just her constantly like she'll return it, get another book, and then a week later return that book and come back and get this book again. And it's just her name is like the entire punch card is just her name. And I just think that'd be so funny. I remember those. Yeah. I think that'd be so funny. It's like the library card is just her name the whole way through.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
Yeah, dude, you are not. Oh my god, I'm internet old. I don't think you're. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think that's internet old so much as, let's be real here, if there's anything that's going to take a while to update, it's library. So I think it's less internet old and more just perhaps your local library just wasn't keeping up with the times as fast as, you know, the interwebs. Because it's like, I know when I went to the library, it was like all the systems were super old, and like back at my libraries, it was like you could check out VHS tapes and DVDs. And like even after, you know, I no longer owned a VHS tape, you could still check out VHS tapes at the library. And the librarians were like, yeah, no one really checks out the VHS tapes anymore. But it's like, but their system was like so old that they still had like VHS tape. And they still had like a bunch of like really, really old systems and stuff like that. I feel like libraries are probably like some of the last kind of things to like get with the times, but it's less because they don't want to and more just because libraries of themselves have so much kind of like inventory and what have you, or like the way it's set up is like it takes a long time to like get it updated with the times and such. I should look in my city where my local library is. I bet you they have like cool events and stuff. Remembering that Chibi-Doki clip, her friend is 30 and she's like, I'm sad because you're old and gonna die soon. I'm still 21 and I already feel old. Dude, I swear, it's like once you're no longer like what, 12, then you've got one foot in the grave. All I could think of is when I was in college, I had a really cool professor. For real, I had a really cool professor when I was in college. She was kind of like, the class was kind of like a gym class. Weirdly enough, it was kind of like a gym class. And so a lot of what we did was like doing like body exercises and what have you. It was weird. But one of the things that she laughed about was that she was married, had 2 kids, and her kids were young, but she looked at us, she looked at us with a deadpan face and said, the most insulting insult I've ever received is I asked my students once to tell me how old they thought I was. She goes, and someone said 30, and another person responded, oh my god, you're so freaking old. Holy shit, like, again, people are probably guessing she was, it's one of those things where she was in her early, like, late 40s, early 50s. She was not young, but she looked young because she was keeping her body healthy and all that stuff. Again, she was, like, gym teacher. But she was, like, the most insulting thing I got was having people guess how old I was. Someone guessing 30, and people going, damn, you're older than 30? That's so old. Like, holy shoot, what do you mean 30 is old? I'm early 30s, I'm basically a dinosaur. Dude, you are a dinosaur. But think about it this way, dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaurs are really cool. They rare. I'd like to be a dinosaur. Rawr. That's what I thought of. I was like, my poor professor, who again, it's like, did not look her age. She looked much younger. But being like, I don't know why the biggest insult is people saying that 30 years old is old. I'm not kidding. When I was on the train, I still have one of those old school MP3 players. It's up on your belt. I had one of those. I absolutely loved it. I just didn't have enough music to fill it. So I had it, and there was like 2 songs on it because at that point when I got it, I just didn't have a lot of like, oh, I love this song kind of thing. I was just it's like 2 songs. Okay, so I had one of those old school MP3 players you clip on your belt, and a kid just walked up to me and asked me, "Why are you listening to nothing? Your earphones are not connected to your phone." Oh my gosh. You know what I love too? I love the audacity of this like little kid. Just kids are savage these days. They really are. It's like just coming up to me and like,
Hey, stupid! Why are you not listening to anything? It's not in your phone. We can all see that, you poser. He's like, you're a poser.
like I could totally see a kid being like, I told the kid, I'm using an MP3 player here. I showed it to the kid and he asked,
What's that?
oh my god. And you know the kid's gonna look at that like MP3 player and be like, I'm gonna be like,
You can't even play videos on this.
like, well yeah, plays MP3s. They're like,
You don't even get 60 FPS on this.
where's the screen? How do you call people? And that's where I heard my bones creak. I'm going to be real here. I feel that. But at the same time, MP3 player, if it still works, it's effective as heck. You know, it's like I don't need to go out and get the newest technology if my, you know, my old XYZ still works. Now, when it starts becoming unusable, that's when you go, okay, maybe I have to invest in something a little newer. But like it's like if you don't care about like seeing videos or whatever, it's like you can get by with flip phone and an MP3 player. It's like MP3 player, just listen to your tunes. You got the shuffle button, you got the fast forward button. It's like that's all you need. Flip phone. It's like, hey, it's all good. I say while sitting in front of my computer setup. That's like, yeah, you don't need this, but I have it. You have I'm glad I ended up measuring my desk and getting slightly bigger monitors than I think I like actually needed, because good lord, my tiny little pea brain needs the bigger text. It's like they're not huge monitors, but I did get I was like, you know what, I'll get a little bit bigger just in case for my little brain. Oh my god. Are we just realizing this entire chat is just filled with old men? Are we all just old men, 1 foot in the grave? All of us going, back in my day, there wasn't this newfangled, old-fangled thing. Back in my day, you appreciated the presents you got, and you appreciated the warm socks. So, kid, you're gonna get them and you're gonna like them. Take it or leave it. You know you're getting old when you get gifted socks and you're excited. Listen. Not only do I get excited when they're socks, I get excited when it's a particular brand of sock that I like, because I wear a particular brand of sock, and I really like the like feeling of the sock. And so whenever I think last birthday I got a pair of socks from that brand. And I was so happy. I was so happy and excited because they came over my ankles, so they're good for walking for me. I was like, this is great. And then I also got a pair from the same brand that have like the grippies on it, so you can wear socks around the house instead of having to wear slippers. Because there are no slippers in my house. Anytime I wear slippers, they get stolen by another family member, because if the slippers are out, everyone's going to take it. There's sharing is caring, so I just wear socks. I got the Switch too. Woohoo! Heck yeah! Congrats on getting your Switch too! And now I can play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom again! Yes! I hear there was some pretty nice like quality of life updates for the Switch 2 for those games. Or at least I think that's what I don't know. What was everyone's first console? What's the first Game Boy? Super Nintendo. Yeah, that LMAO.
Oh shoot. What was my first console? I had
Well, okay, so I started gaming very late into what most people would consider like the childhood. I think my first console, because my parents weren't like gamers, I think my first console was the Nintendo DS. I my first ever game was I played Pokemon. So I'm Pokemon Generation 4. I played Diamond, Pearl, Platinum when I started, but I was also a lot older than most of my friends who like got into Pokemon when they were very young. Um but I remember I grew up with like the Nintendo with my Nintendo DS, and then our like home console was like the Nintendo Wii. Um and we got a GameCube at one point because I spent many hours playing Sonic Adventure 2. That Sonic Adventure, not Sonic Adventure, it was like Sonic Adventure like Battle 2 or whatever that one was for the the GameCube version of it. I really liked that. That was fun. I played a lot of that in my childhood. Um I think we also got gifted at one point. I don't know why or how we had it, but we had an Xbox 360. And here's the weird thing about it, is I was a Wii person. My childhood was very Nintendo filled, very family friendly, very Nintendo filled. But for some reason, I remember we had an Xbox. I don't remember why we had the Xbox. I never asked for the Xbox. We had it, and none of my parents are gamers. But let me tell you, I don't know why we had it, because the games we had for it were Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed. Neither of which my siblings and I played. Nothing like that. I don't know why we had it. No one in our house played it. The only person I ever remember playing it was my cousin, who came from like his family was a little more strict, so he had like you get an hour of game time. After that, like off, and then you have to do an hour of reading. That kind of strict parenting. And he would come over and he'd be like, "Hey, can I play Call of Duty?" And it's like, "Sure, whatever." But that's all I remember. That I remember playing through Assassin's Creed and enjoying that, but I was enjoying it because I'm a history buff. I was enjoying it because I'm a history. But I remember like vividly, we had an Xbox 360. We never used it. I don't know why we had it. We ended up playing, because I was a Sonic fan. I was a Sega person. I played a lot of Sonic. We ended up then using it when my siblings and I really got into like Sonic games, using the Xbox to play some of the Sonic games. But I cannot remember what the reason for getting the Xbox was, or why we had an Xbox. I have no idea. That's a question. But I was a Nintendo girl. My first Smash game, if I want to show how baby I am, was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That was the first Smash game I played, and my sibling and I, we spent a lot of time playing like the subspace emissary mode, and I always played player 2 because we discovered that player 2 has a teleport feature, so if you fall in a pit it brings you back to player 1, and my response to that was just going, yes, I don't have to die. I'm also a longtime Fire Emblem fan, and I for the longest time thought Marth was a girl because voiced by a Japanese man, and my sibling and I are now like huge Fire Emblem fans. One of them still plays Fire Emblem Heroes, but we will never live down the fact that in our heart, Marth is still a girl. like if you put Marth and Ike next to each other, you go, yeah, one of them has muscles and a buff, cool sword. The other one is wielding like normal sword and very skin and twinkish. I go, that one looks like a woman. It looks and sounds like a woman. I can't. Shadow Generation stream went, listen, I would love to play Shadow Generations. Does it have a PC version? My issue is that I don't have... Okay, so we want to talk about consoles I own now. I only own a Nintendo Switch. I'd love to have other consoles, just that I'd have to save up money for that kind of thing. But I only have the basic Nintendo Switch. Oh, but it is on Nintendo Switch. I can get a capture card for that. And then they introduced Lucina, aka actual girl Marth. Exactly. There's what is it? The cast, it's Marth, Fire Marth, Descendant of Marth, Girl Marth, Buff Marth, Magic Marth, Dragon Marth, Teacher Marth. That's all the Marths. So know your Marth. know your Marth. Actually, no, it's not Teacher Marth. It's Swiss Army Knife March. Swiss Army Knife March. So know your March. I'm a Fire Emblem fan. Hi, I'm a dirty Fire Emblem fan. That's what got me into, other than Pokemon, that's what really got me into like top-down turn-based kind of stuff and D&D was Fire Emblem. Oh, and is Pepsi Marth playable in Smash? I don't know if Pepsi Marth is playable, but Pepsi Marth is, yeah, Pepsi Marth. I kind of unironically like Pepsi Marth. They're kind of funny. The Switch version is probably the worst port. Yeah, that's the issue, is that's probably the only console I can play it on. Because, okay, so when Shadow Generations was released, I still have longtime friends who... Sonic is what got me into fandom, and so I still have longtime friends who we don't do Sonic anymore, but it's one of those things where when Sonic games come out, we talk about them because it's our friendship. When they sent me a clip of Shadow Generations, I said, oh my god, that's amazing. That's a great fan-made trailer. They go, no, Ariel, it's real. I went, what? It's real? And they were like, yeah, Ariel, this is a real game that is coming out. And I went, you're kidding. They're like, I'm not kidding. This is the coolest thing ever. I'm like, they're doing this. This is amazing. I genuinely, when Shadow Generations was like being like trailered, I was like, oh, this is a fun fan-made thing. Like, this is really clever. This is really well done. And my friend's like, no, Ariel. This is real. This is not a false alarm. This is a real thing. Oh, it's on PC. I can play it. We've derailed again. Listen, we got a little bit farther. The game series that really got me into gaming is Kirby. I love Kirby. Do you have a favorite Kirby game, Zuku? I love Kirby. Kirby is the reason I continue to buy Nintendo stuff, because I'm not the biggest fan of most Nintendo IPs and whatever. Like Fire Emblem and Kirby are my reasons for continuing to like buy the Nintendo IPs. I usually just kind of come to it late because I'm like, you know what, I can wait, kind of thing. Pepsi Man. Hey Ariel, guess what? What? Kirby Superstar is still my favorite. Yes. Here's to another hour.
One more quest. One more quest.
No. No. Did my sound redeem play with it? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy screaming. Oh my god. Okay, good. It has been done. Well, chat. There will be a 15-hour stream coming sometime in the near future. When that stream will be, I don't know. Better stock up snacks. I know. Oh my god. All right. 12-hour stream it is. I just like to say, I just realized that my 12-hour stream redeem is less expensive than pulling on the gacha. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Well, congratulations on 15k points. There will be a 12-hour stream sometime in the near future. I will have to check my schedule and see what I can do. Yeah. I will have to see what I can do, and if there is anybody who is willing to join me to figure that out. We'll see. Oh god. Oh dear lord. I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Welsh. Good night. Please sleep well. Oh no. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out what we're doing with that. Hydrating. My favorite Kirby game, BTW, is Kirby's Adventure. You're a classic. I love that. I'm trying to think. The Kirby game that I really enjoyed, I think, unironically, I think Kirby Superstar Ultra will always be one of my favorites because it's just one of the ones that like I remember spending a lot of time playing. But art style wise, I've really always liked Kirby's Epic Yarn. And there's something like kind of wholesome about one of the things I remember specifically about Kirby's Epic Yarn is there's this portion of Kirby's Epic Yarn where they go, where the narrator goes, "We did it! We got the magic yarn!" And it's just, the way that it's delivered, it just sounds so like silly children's book. In the way that's like, "We did it! We got the magic yarn!" Like they're talking to like babies, and I go, I think that's so wholesome and adorably silly. And then it's like normal narration. But alright, that's I've derailed everything. I'm really impressed, Yuzuhan. I am genuinely impressed. Oh, I don't. Oh, goodness. You know what? The only good thing about 12-hour stream is that all of the poor people who haven't subscribed are gonna have to sit through the ads. There's gonna be a lot of ads. So many ads. I also binged Kirby's Right Back At You cartoon when I was a kid. Let me tell you, I watched every single episode of Kirby Right Back At You on YouTube when it was available on YouTube. It is no longer available on YouTube, but I do know, I think someone told me that there is a like Google Drive that's filled with all the episodes. So you can still technically want a break from the ads? Don't you dare. Want a break from the ads. Don't you dare put your wallet away. But I remember watching through all of the Kirby's Right Back At You ads and really liking that. No. Alright, there we go. First one's fulfilled, next one is as is. Alrighty then. Well, put my stuff back there, get that all sorted out. Okay! We're gonna get back to the game. I'm gonna get back to the game. Alright, with that said, discourage anyone else from doing that. What about old school toys? No, what? Bakugan? Anyone? Oh my god. I want to talk old school toys. I know they're not old school. I was the kid who got Pokemon cards banned from my elementary. I was the kid who got Pokemon cards banned from my elementary. That was my fault. And it wasn't like I was doing anything suspicious. I was the one who got them banned because, dang, I had Game Boys banned from my elementary school. How do we manage that? So what happened was I was in like grade school in my elementary school, but I really liked Pokemon, and so I ended up bringing in like my Pokemon cards and my collection, and I like showing off. And where I lived, it snowed, and so a lot of the like Pokemon card playing was done during like an indoor recess, where recess is held like inside the classroom. And so like some of the kids, they saw the Pokemon cards, and we would like play Pokemon, and we didn't really know how the TCG worked. I know how it works now. Adult me knows how to play TCG, but child me did not know how to play TCG, and so it ended in like us kind of like these kids kind of figuring it out, and then people started buying Pokemon cards and bringing them into school and like getting into fights over quote unquote the right way to play the cards, like play the game. And then kids started, at least in my grade level and like grades and a grade or two above me, they started like really getting into it and like bringing full on like binders and stuff. And it culminated in eventually people stealing other kids. And again, we're elementary school. So it's like, it's not like devious, but it's still devious. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can understand an elementary school kid being like, it's mine, I'm gonna take it. Not having like the emotional kind of like, or the reasonable thinking to be like, you don't steal. But at the same time, you're still stealing. But there were so many reports of kids having their Pokemon cards stolen that eventually they had to ban over the loudspeaker. They were like, you know, you can no longer bring in Pokemon cards. And for a few weeks, there were kids that gave me really dirty freaking looks because everyone in at least in my grade, knew I was the one who started that because I was the weird kid who really liked Pokemon. And I was like, it wasn't technically my fault, but I was the one who technically got them banned because I was the one who brought them into first place. Which, you know, whoopsie poops. That was great. I was not the one who got Beyblades banned from my school. That was somebody else. But I do get to wear the crown for being like, yeah, Pokemon cards. That was my fault. that was my fault. Till now, I still don't know how to play Pokemon cards. Honestly, the best way to play Pokemon cards is to find cards of your favorite Pokemon and go, ooh, I like that one. I want that one. And if your favorite Pokemon is Charizard, good luck. Expensive aerial trailblazing Pokemon cards. I really liked Pokemon when I was in. I still really like Pokemon. I mean, I think Pokemon is one of those things that you get into and you never truly like leave it. It's just something that you'll always kind of enjoy. But I really like Pokemon, and I brought it in because I was like, you know, well, okay, I was not popular in high school, if that, or in middle school or elementary school, if me streaming as a bunny girl on the internet is anything to go off of. If I was popular, maybe I would have had a decent career, but here I am. No. No, it is what it is. I was not popular, but I think it was one of those things where it's like, because I wasn't popular, my recesses wouldn't be spent playing with friends. They would be spent, like, I would just bring in my card binders and, like, organize them. Or I'd spend time, like, doing, oh, wow, I sound like a nerd when I say I sound so neurospicy. but I'd spend my time at, like, recess, like organizing, like, my Pokemon cards. And, you know, kids are kids, and they get excited. They're like, what is that? And then it starts a craze, and everyone kind of gets on that. And listen, I'm just glad that I was never super into silly bands, because holy smokes, I probably, if I really gotten into it, would have lost circulation. That was something that happened in my elementary school, too. I used to join local Yu-Gi-Oh! Tourneys. Dang! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a whole nother beast. Valid. I remember buying one deck of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, trying to read the rules and going, yeah, I'm never playing this. That's like me trying to get into Magic the Gathering. Never got into it. I had someone be like, you have to try Magic. It's just like Pokemon. It's so fun. I got so confused. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I just imagine you starting like a drug trade in Pokemon cards. Listen. I did probably some illegal Pokemon card trading kind of stuff. And we're talking illegal in the terms of I definitely accidentally scammed people out of pretty good Pokemon cards. I definitely sampoed it up probably a little bit more than I probably should have. And it worked in my favor because I was always like the goody two-shoes. So people believed it was a good trade, and I probably unintentionally scammed people. My bad. I loved Pokemon as a kid, and I still check out the new games from time to time, but I've moved on to Digimon, which has been I've heard that Digimon is coming back, and I'm here for it. Got third place and second place before an attorney. That's the only accomplishment that's impressive. Honestly, it's like, I think in the terms of like TCG players, it's like Magic the Gathering, I think is what I'd put it, like the most aggressive and competitive, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like second to that. I really do. I think like Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are kind of like, they're out for blood, you know? It's like, you don't mess with them. They'll come for you. That's impressive. Good for you. It's just kind of a sad state for me. It's like, yep. I still enjoy Pokemon. The only thing I'm not doing is, at this point, I get really sad nowadays because there's part of me that, like, I like to buy a pack every now and then just because I have favorite Pokemon and it's kind of a cute, fun thing, but I get really sad because now, because it's gotten so popular, I can't really do it as a hobby because everything is so uppriced. It's not worth it. And I'm sad because it's like, I just want cute Chikorita cards and some of my other like favorite Pokemon. It's like, they're not valuable. I just like the art, you know? My turn draw. I activate Pot of Greed. Where's at Kaede? My friend at Kaede Kaya. They're probably not. They're probably just lurking, which I appreciate. Probably have me. But they have in their stream a command, and it just plays. It gets every clip of one specific character playing Pot of Greed. I draw Pot of Greed. I can remember tourneys. We would all put out our energy. He's Olomeo. Listen, if you're doing Yu-Gi-Oh, you have to make it a performance. Like any other TCG, it's like, yeah, fine, whatever, we're playing TCG. Yu-Gi-Oh is the only TCG I go where it's like, if you're not performing, you're not playing. Like, it has to be a spectacle. The very first Digimon anime, Digimon Adventures, is probably still my favorite anime. It had a unique feel. That's so cool. No, what's really cool is I'm not going to say who it is, but I actually know one of the I know one of the voice actors who did work on the original Digimon. I believe it was Digimon anime. Pretty sure. I know them, and what was really cool is they said that when they were brought back for like a reboot or something, and they were brought back to do like background acting and voicing for that kind of thing, when they stepped into the studio, apparently a bunch of the other people who were doing background work, background voices and whatever, were just fans of the show. Like, these people were also fans, so they were doing the background stuff for this, and they were like talking in like, you know, like, oh, this person's my favorite, oh, this person's my favorite, oh, this person's my favorite. And she's sitting there going, I'm very clear, oldest person in this room. And one of the people looks at her and goes, so do we tell them that you voiced insert this character here? And she just looks at them and goes, and just shakes her head like, I'm gonna keep that a secret. But she said that one of the funnest experiences was getting to do like background voices with a group of people who were fans of Digimon. Like, they grew up with it, and them not knowing that she's in there and she is the voice of a lot of their childhood. And I just thought that that was like the coolest thing, like one of the just the coolest like stories she had. I was like, that is super, super cool. She said that was one of like the most like amusing kind of things that she's gotten to do in that respect of like recent career rise. I go, that's fun. Do you know what the funniest moment that happened in the first Yu-Gi-Oh anime? What's the funniest moment? Tell me, because I haven't watched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime in so long. Dropping the new Illustrator for the next Digimon game in the Discord. Comes out in October! Ooh, I'll look at that after stream. That's cool. I've never played Digimon, but I've watched people play it, and it always looks super, super fun. Because it's essentially just a different... Okay, I say this not as like an insult, but it's essentially, in my opinion, like, it's just another code of, like, Pokemon. So it's like, if you like Pokemon, you'll probably enjoy Digimon. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like a one is better or worse or they're the same, but it's like, if you like Pokemon, you'll probably enjoy and you know, get a kick out of a Digimon game. Because they're very, like, you know, kind of comparable. Again, not the same, I know, you know, whatever. But it's like, but I think it's one of those things where it's like, if you like Pokemon, you'll probably enjoy it. So it's like, give it a try kind of thing. I'll have to see, though, because I've never played. I've only ever watched play it. There's a battle with Yugi and Kaito where Yugi fell down and had his flashback. He got up and activated a spell card that he got in his pocket when he was down. I was like, which is cheating, by the way. And Kai was like, impossible. So basically, Yugi cheated and he got away with it. Listen, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. It's only cheating if you get caught. Aventurine, a la Aventurine, like, it's only cheating if you get caught. As he pulls cards out from his sleeves. Poopsie poopsie. I love that, though. That's amazing. The newest games are similar to Pokemon for turn-based. But the team of 3 activities at once. But the old Digimon games, they've changed the formula every single time. Make it a little unique and fun. What I have gathered, though, is that I think it's like, I remember watching someone talk about like trying to get into Digimon, and they said that, I think they said, I don't remember who it was, but they said, it was like a video. They were like, the hardest thing about getting into Digimon is that the community cannot decide on what is the best like entry point. Which, that kind of stinks, where it's like, if there's no like very easy like, oh, you know, I'd start here, it makes it hard to get into, because then you just have to to the end. What's even funnier, Yugi even told Kaiba that he got it from his pocket. Kaiba never questioned it. He was like, it came from my pocket. He's like, yeah, that's understandable, reasonable. Continue. Impossible. Cyber sleuth. Everything before his niche. Ah, I see. Well, then that is where to start. Sorry, I had to take a drink of water. Yeah, I know nothing about Digimon other than it looks cool. It looks cool, and instead of like, and this is the way I describe Digimon, and again, please forgive me, not a Digimon person, don't know much about Digimon, but the way I like describe it in my head is like, Digimon is like Pokemon, but instead of the Pokemon following a natural process of like Darwinism evolution, it's instead just evolution, but what if we strapped everything with more cool guns and mechs? And that's why I love it. It's like Pokemon evolution, but instead of like natural Darwinism, it's just, what if we just gave this thing a gun? And that makes it like 10 times cooler. Like, what if we just gave it a gun? Ba-bow. The only Digimon I know is Rainamon. All I know is Agumon, because that's the Pikachu. Agumon is the Pikachu in Digimon, so that's all I know. I look at all the Digimons, go, Agumon, and that one's Agumon, and that one's Agumon, and that one's Agumon. They're all Agumon. Yeah, that's how much I know about this. Okay, alright, I'm gonna... my cheeks hurt from chuckling. Oh my... Oh. Okay. You guys make me laugh so much that by the end of this, I'm just smiling. And it just hurts. Smiling hurts. I need you guys to be less funny. Okay, I'm gonna continue on and we'll see how long it takes for me to get derailed again. Not as long as earlier, but we got derailed for at least 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, I was like, let's see how long derail number 3 takes. Third time's the charm.
No, I think there's more to it than that.
More to it? She's been waiting to say that for 30 minutes.
The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
I don't think we're trying to be funny, you're just chuckling at everything!
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
No, I'm just a little silly goofy. I'm just a silly little goofy pion. Little pion, I am silly goofy pion.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while.
Dang, the hater is the one who gets to see it? That's the irony.
I want to
The
see
sadness.
the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Wait till you hear, girl. People hold whole festivals and celebrations just to watch a flying piece of space rock travel through the sky.
Moon? What's that?
Ski? Ski? Ski?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Eeg.
And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Not a glow, it's technically a reflection.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
That is the question. Well, if it falls on us, we'll no longer have tides, which kind of sucks for all the surfers. I mean, there'll be other problems
That'll
too,
never
but...
happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Wait a minute, chat, Takumi is me, derailed to all heck. Chat, I am Takumi is me, we're both getting derailed here.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
It's me, for real. The only difference is I can do math. Math is fine. Other subjects, not so much. But I can do math. That seems like... Chat immediately, like, press X to doubt.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I like that one! Get ready for your 47th day back to service here for Last Defense Academy. I like that. That I think is my favorite delivery so far. That one's fun.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
And
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Oh, somber music. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. Yeah, I said that. I said it was irony. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Katawa would love it, that's for sure. Me too. If we can make it through these 100 days, we can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? Can't even imagine. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. He's like, I actually have to live first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. Pretty hungry. He's hungry today. Ooh, 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 Creepy is outside. Hello. I assume he's over here. Hi. Hey, Otakumi. I was thinking, since we're friends and all now, we're friends. Takumi hungry. He hungry boy. How'd you like to throw away your humanity and get on my experiment? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am. I don't know. He could make you cooler. Like, make your legs longer. Or turn your arm into a machine gun. That'd be cool. Machine gun arm. Puka 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 puka. Oh, Nozomi's out here today. I have to find her. There she is! Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. Just wish we knew more about world death. Ego never met much detail with it. We do know. You know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because same source. But that's just a speculation on my part. It would make some kind of sense if it was, though. Well, I'd better get going. See you later. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to. There's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Katawa and parallel universes just yet. Well, we tried. Cafeteria. It's time for munchie. Munchies. Munchies. The cafeteria was more full than I'd ever seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus. Fighters and non-fighters. They were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. It's almost like for a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Ouch, says the weirdo himself. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All of these strong personalities make it more interesting. I love it. I'm pretty sure Kunana's just goading him on. She's just goading him and he's falling for it. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Katawa, and now I'm all uncomfortable. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today? Yes. We can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer. That stinks. What? Oh, no. Not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Outsky. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat.
Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it.
Wait, you made more curry?
Oh, you looked so pathetic when you said you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself.
Honestly, chat, there's a part of me that kind of wants to ship the two of them together. Toxic, and here for it. I love the idea of these two being in a ship, and it's just the most toxic, dysfunctional functional relationship.
Wait, here. I'll go get it.
Kunana skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku.
Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the old Suzuki recipe. Family recipe, I expect you to eat it all, even the plate.
Poor versus rich. Listen, I think this would be a great crack ship. Or a great actual ship.
I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. Wouldn't you like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now, hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great.
Despite his protests, Skaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is
Oh my-
amazing!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait a minute, this is so funny! This is so funny. Look at it! This reminds me of the like, oh god, there's like a certain art style that looks like this, and I can't remember what it is off like the top of my head. But that's what it reminds me of. That's what this reminds me of. And I just think it's so funny. What is he saying? So Soke? I don't know if that's it. I'm wrong. Anyway, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what that is. No, it's so. God, it's been forever since I'm so out of it. Alright. The 60s anime face. Oh my god, look at this.
The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth subtly, demurely. Then the aftertaste hits you. It's like a fireworks display of flavor. Sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other.
He looks like the mascot of like a kid's like chip bag.
The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating, my body is desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am.
It's really all that? Hey man, let me try some. Just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of old Suzuki curry. Well, very well. You may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there.
Is it going to be like this every morning from now on?
Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something?
What is it?
When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Oh my god, he's about to bring down the mood.
Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. It would be great to see with my own eyes, even if it was for only a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting.
Huh? The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my own room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karuha. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different. Then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karuha say before, practically word for word. They really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain that. Ugh, no use racking my brain about it. I'll try to talk to her more. In the meantime, what should I do today? Yay, free time. So what we're going to do before I can on is it's been about 4 hours, so I am going to take a quick breaky break. I'm going to go get more water and another snack. Thank you all so much for hanging in here with me. I'm going to encourage all of you to take a break as well. Get up, get a drink, get a snack, stretch your limbs. I'm gonna stretch my limbs, and we will be right back soon after. But I'll leave the Danganronpa's music on. We'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. And we are back. Thank you all so much for waiting patiently for me. I got my drink, I got a snack, I stretched my legs, went to the bathroom. I'm doing good. So hopefully all of you also took the time to either take care of yourselves or just have a little break. But we are back into it. We're going to continue, and I want to figure out who likes the walk. I genuinely, I really want to know who likes the walk. And I have no idea who it might be. How do I go to the gift room? Okay, gift room. I don't know who likes the walk or what the context behind it is, but I am determined to look at this list. I assume every single gift is someone's favorite. That's my assumption anyway. I hope so. Good lord, what if no one likes the walk? I want to make the walk. I want to make the walk. I made the walk. Walk. Now I have to figure out who may like the walk. So here's the thing. Oh, okay, yeah, and I can give to Kako and Ima. Okay, that's good. So here's the thing. I don't know. No one here screams like chef to me, because that's who I think would like the walk. But it's like my gut. My gut says Kurata is the only character so far who has like been like, yes, I cook. But at the same time, I feel like a walk is too peasant. I think the walk is gorgeous. But like, I feel like she would feel like the walk is too peasant. Because it's like the description, a wok that can do it all, used for stir fry, deep fry, or soup. And I feel like Kudano would be like, no, I only, use like the highest quality, highest blend. Weirdly, I hate those so much. I feel like Gaku may like this, because it's like, if it can do all of that in one, it's like perfect for making like, woks are huge. They can make a bunch of different types of food. A lot of that food is pretty cheap. I'm gonna try Gaku. If not, we'll have to try someone else, but I want to figure out who likes the wok. I'm gonna be spending all of my resources making Gaku.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Wait. Is that his like liked gift dialogue? 10 and 10 for observation and exploration? Wait a minute. He loved it. What? Wait. I just put him there because I thought, you know what? Walk can make cheap food. I just realized my intuition with that was just me calling Gaku. But you know what? I feel like check the favorites. Oh, okay, yes, check the favorites. You're right. And preferred. What? Walk is not under cheap items. That's ridiculous. Cheap items, my butt. A good quality walk is expensive. It'll just last you forever. Oh my god. I just realized, like, me doing this is just calling Gaku hecka cheap. I love that. I think Gaku would appreciate the walk. It's like you can make all sorts of food in there. You can have a secondary walk. It's like it's big enough. You can do a bunch of other things with the walk, like carrying things, doing a bunch of other stuff. You could probably even do your freaking clothes in a walk. Would that be disgusting to then eat out of? Yes, but you can probably do your clothes in a walk. Heck, you could use your walk as a bashing tool. Like, the walk is a magical. Yeah. Okay. Well. I wanted to figure out who liked the walk, but I guess I didn't have to. Only thing I want to do is social studies, and I gotta figure out who gives me social studies. I feel like that's probably what I want. Oh no. I don't know who gives me, because I could just go to the library and read them. Maybe that'll be enough. If I go to the library and read, extra flavor. Oh my god, it's so gross. Yes, that's the extra. A little bit of dish soap, the secret ingredient. And it's particularly dish soap, because if you wash your clothes in dish soap, you're not only washing your clothes, but also washing the walk. 2 for 1. Gaku would love it. Let's do social sciences. Ooh, okay. I hope this is enough to get me to get to the next level. Let's go observation, or actually, is there a thing that tells me what each unit gives me in the terms of? Oh, I have an idea. Whatever their thing is probably what they are, right? Because I have an extra in science now, and she does science. I bet you that's what it is. And he's social studies, so it's here. Okay, so Gaku and else can I? So Kurata is social studies. So Gaku and Kurata. Maybe I make something for Kurata. See if that gives me. Let's do that. Let me try to be friendly with people. See, I love fried rice with a side of old crusty stock. It really brings out the mellow flavor. No, you know what it does? It ages the rice. It's like, ooh, it makes it a little bit more mellow. Gives it a deeper, robust flavor. Obviously, it's so good and I love it. Okay. I don't have any keywords for Dada. So I'm gonna have to just find something. The sexy magazine is hilarious. Let's see. What do I have? Protein powder. I would love it if this was one of Shoma's. I think that'd be so funny. Oh, curry spice set. Curry spice set, right? For someone who wants to make curry from scratch. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. If it's not, I'm gonna be like absolutely floored. Because really? Kulala.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Exploration by 20. There we go. There's my social studies up by 2. Sexy magazine, but it's all pictures of Dr. Ichigo and a bitch. Listen. I would love that, but at the same time, I want it to all be like calendar pinup style. a la Baptism of Pure Thought, where it's sexy because they're not naked. It's just implied. I think that's so fun.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. Are they building me up to break me down? Is that what's happening? But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Like, fine. Maybe I was getting used to the place. But was that a good thing? OMG, chat gets Ariel very sexy fireworks style calendar featuring them. No! Oh my god.
Up and Adam troops, time to
I-
rise and shine.
I would absolutely die if I got something like that. I'd be like, holy smokes. Especially considering, again, I get calendar pinup just because I get to look at Baptism of Pure Thought whenever I have to check the light cone. Because I have Ratio's light cone. But like, that is what it is. I mean, even Aventurine's light cone, inherently Unjust Destiny, it's like he's fully clothed, but he looks so good in it because he's just leaning over the table like he knows he's fun. It's
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That's fun.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
woohoo!
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Birthday ideas cooking. Oh no. Morning already? Better head over to the cafeteria. Alright, morning it is. Oh, there's multiple peoples outside. They over here? Nope, I went the wrong way.
Kami, Darumi. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences, and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe. Better to die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. So emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry.
I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get that out of her system. And then... You doing okay, Kako?
Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too.
Huh?
I want to come out of my shell. I want to change.
Oh! Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off towards the cafeteria. Oh, she's gonna be the next pull. She is definitely gonna be next, and I'm here for it. I want her to join. I want nothing but the best for her. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meals.
So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
I think it runs on anima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together.
Maybe you can comment for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it.
Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get too close. But my body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls.
I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it?
Is this the price of your power, Sir Soma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important, of course. Alright, kumbaya. I want to talk. fine. Eito it is.
Huh?
What's up, Eito? About what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after. Huh? After we learned about World today, I did a lot of thinking. We're fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? No, complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds originally. Thought. It's just that one is on the surface, while the other is underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. So far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel use theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Kadoa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person. Something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, what do you mean?
Hey, you two? What are you whispering about over here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here.
You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right?
Anyways, all this is completely normal conversation. It's giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. It's not working, my dude. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Whew. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to make our residential complex a totally different world. But now, how do we explain Nozomi and Kadoa? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. Finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. As I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Free time! Free time! Today, I'm gonna see if I can get gym. If I can level up all of my stats across the board so that all my units have a fighting fan. Yeah, I think I just need gym for those. And then should still have enough. What's my rate? And 2. Okay. I'll wait on that. Map, and pretty sure Kyoshika has gym. So I'm gonna, oops, wrong place. Welcome to my world where I can't figure out where I'm going. To the rec room. I am going to find something for Kyoshika. What that something is, I don't know. There's a whole thing of shonen manga here, and all I could think of is that's gotta be perfect. She literally talks about how much she loves shonen manga. I bet you. She thinks shonen manga is history. I bet you she would. See if I can get gym points for this. It's her and Takemaru.
You've made my day, Sir Takumi.
Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
No! Oh my god! No! No! Yes! Okay, gym points. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So now I can go to the training hall or the garage or whatever and level everyone up. Yay! Now everyone gets all their skills. All my playable units anyway. Oh! Hit an enemy and challenge them to one-on-one roll. Oh, it just shows what it does. Oh, here we go. There we go. This, then... Oh, here we go. This is a science one. Oh, I need learn. Learn, I'm feeling fine. Oh, I have to learn all these. Okay, here we go. Learn. Oh, I need more coins. Okay, well, I know what we're doing. I need more coins. This gives me options. You said yes. Oh, 3-star. Oh. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see how it goes. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Alright, or the generators. Alright, now I have to look around. Oh god, how did I make it so big? Okay, that... I don't know why it's... Oh, there we go. Generator. Okay. 2, and probably... Oh, yes! Okay. What can I do?
Locked and loaded!
No, I want Hidoko to hit.
Are you okay?
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Now then, to business.
Let's see. 5. 5 is not enough to kill. Shoot. Dude. Oh! There it is.
Whenever.
Can. Here we go.
Die.
1 AP back.
How unsatisfying.
These I think I'm gonna have to wait on.
We better get moving.
For...
Yes,
Weeds
leave
is
it to
what
me.
I want. Okay.
Prepped and ready.
And let's... These guys are gonna put up shields. Yep. I think the best thing we can
Let's
do is
freaking
genuinely
go.
kind of try and clear out whatever's coming at us. Alright, let's get them closer and we'll see what happens. That one's gonna blow up. Yeah, keep attacking me so I can activate all of my superpowers. Alright, this is the only one I can activate.
Damn, this is tough.
I'm gonna activate it so I can hit both the shields. Alright. Not as many as I would have liked to hit, but
Pretty amazing.
that gives me a voltage.
Hauling ass.
How do I want to...
Time to move.
I think the best thing will just be to kill this guy.
Out of my way. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken. Time to move.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Ah, that locks on this target. Good. I can give that a moment then. Don't worry about these guys first.
We better get moving.
How do I hit them? This is how I hit
You're in
the
the
enemies.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Dude, get in there, in there. I probably want in reality if I can open up a space here. Can, there we go. Then I can do this.
Full throttle.
Okay, that breaks up this at the very least. There are few that are going to get there. I think I have to focus back on
I've
this.
got this.
Could go shield pierce. Can't get around that.
Time for me to move.
Let's
Ooh.
see how they like this.
That's a huge area. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Time for battle.
Leave it to me.
I can just, yep. Shields. Yep, shields up. Alright, I think that's the most I can do here. Watch them come in and blow up the thing.
Need some repairs.
Good.
I don't know if I can make it.
My butt! Ow!
Good. I want as many of them into the death zone as possible. Yes! Give me that death zone. Okay, well.
Say when.
Think, okay,
I've
boost
got
chemo
this.
anima. Move again.
Gotta push it.
Again.
Good to go.
Stab. Now, here we
Things aren't
go.
looking good. I can still move.
Here we go.
This is the only way.
That should kill. Yep, 7. That kills the shield guys.
The rest is up to you.
And that gives me another move again. Actually.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Okay. So what if I...
I'm okay. I've got you.
Thanks.
Feels fatigue.
Let's do this.
Stab.
Ready when you
Anima.
are.
Nope. Go
Let's do
anima.
this.
Move again.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
I've got this.
Stab.
Take that.
There we go.
Got it.
That's one down. Now we still have to deal with these
Yes,
guys.
leave it to me.
But... Can I get an attack boost?
We better
Yep.
get moving.
Okay. Before we do that, we're going to see what I can do here.
I still got gas.
Yes, you do.
That ain't nothing.
Oh, that's not what I want.
I'm hanging
This.
in there.
I'm zoomed. Oh, I think I went in the wrong direction. Oh, cool. I was able to get the one on the side. That's what I want.
Feel half bad.
Yep. That. Now
I'm
I
ready
can.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
I need to find someone to.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Let's do this. Harder.
Harder. That's not what I want to hear, Takumi. It's really weird. Really weird, my dude.
Good to go.
There we go. Takumi out here with protagonist power, just saying the
guess it's my
weirdest.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I wonder how many more can I... Looks a little dangerous.
How many of these can I get? That's the max I can get. Okay.
You're coming.
I know, right? Harder. Like, talk about sus. There we go.
Player 2, you're up.
Player 2, you're up. Oh, I love her.
Let's go. Gotta
Yo,
push it.
yo. Arazi's a very dumb bunny.
I'm dumb,
bunny,
but you
dumb
know what?
bunny.
You know what? You know
Let's
what?
do this.
I'm actually playing this, I think, pretty well. I think this particular battle I've played kind of decently.
Here.
All things considered.
I'm ready whenever.
Now,
Kneel before me.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
all right. I don't have to worry about anything there.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
All right. And then these guys won't. That's fine.
Ready whenever.
I miss you, Hiruko. Come back. Come back.
Say when.
All right.
Good
And
to
then this
go.
will be the last one. I can just... Can I reach that? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Right, I got stab pierce. There we go. No, I don't want to end my turn. Actually,
Ready when you are. Harder.
harder. I win these. Good for you. Oh my god, you're doing really well with the gamble.
Whenever you're ready.
Healing shower.
I'll try not to run away.
I love that. That's so wholesome.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I wonder if I can... Yes, I can hit both of them.
I'll defend all of you.
Look at the puppy! Puppy go boom! I think that's everything. Yes! I murdered several kids, but I get bonuses for that. Heck yeah! Yes! I wanted that 4 nice skills, extra 400 points. All right, it's sleepy time.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. What do you mean? Well, listen. Time flies when you're not fighting because every battle takes me an hour because I have to use my little dumb button brain to actually make sure you guys don't die on the battlefield. Or if you do die, you got a blaze of glory. Like, it's very difficult. My brain can only do so much. What's funny is... What's funny is, if this is in another streamer's chat, I would lose 9 of 10 times. You know what? I'm glad it works for you here, because good lord, poor Welsh it never works for. You're just sucking in all the chat's luck for yourself, and I'm here for it. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Kadoe. Need to stop thinking about this. Nothing I can do about it from now. I got into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Hey, I need all the luck that I need. That's so valid. I would wish people luck, but honestly, I give no luck to give.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
I'm pretty unlucky. I'm like, you know what? I have no luck to give, but what little luck I have, may your 50-50s be blessed. people come back, they're like, I lost. I go, oh, my son, sorry.
Get ready for your 49th day of active service.
I want to make it to 50.
here
I want
at
to make
Last
it to
Defense
50.
Academy.
I'm going to make it to 50. I'm going to do it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Awesome.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'll even take other people's, like, you know what? You can have what little and poorness that I have. You can have it. Mama isn't that much. Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should be going too. To the outside where I will speak. Ema's outside today. What do you have to say for yourself, slime ball? Ah, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can you give a message for the others? Message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided some distance to ourselves and the rest. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, your presence having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. I just realized he has eyeshadow. Ema left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Dude, I don't think any of us know what's going on with them. Not only that, they're just both in Ema's room. He's cordoned her off to his room, not even her room. Just, they're both stuck in his room. That's the worst. To the cafeteria, I suppose. The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Taco and Ema were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? Does Ariel know what she's doing ever? Maybe? Sometimes? I promise I do sometimes. As I lie through my teeth. I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid that the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day.
I saw Ema earlier. He's fine. Says he wants to leave him and Kako alone for a while.
Come to think of it, he told me the same thing.
Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right?
Well, that's just rude.
Don't give it though. The balls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night.
That's a lie! I was being so careful. Nobody could have hurt me. Realized you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ema's treating us like dirt is anything new. I know. She walked right into that one. I'ma leave him be. Nothing any of us can say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. Never isolated himself in control like this, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukimoto, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. And free day! Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. I'm waiting for it to be on the 50th. Yoshika's self-report. She really is me for real. Not in the whatever, but in the self-report. I'm self-reporting constantly. Oh yeah, my phrasing ain't good. Anyway. Oh, okay, wrong button. Okay. Mega Punch. And learn craft support tower. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's everything. That's good. This is Flight +2. And fix bleed on target. I can't tell if this may be better or this may be better, so I'm just not gonna touch it now. What's my report card looking like? I got 2 in everything. That's good. I think the next step is probably to level up my own stuff so that I can be better. I think. I don't know. But I think I've just discovered how useful the Gift-O-Matic is. So we're gonna go back to the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic. And I think Nozomi is linguistics too. Because I really would like to level up Nozomi. So, because she's got all the like really nice kind of fun stuff. So, let's see what we've got here. Basic journal. Rare delicacies. Oh my god, it's just caviar. Oh my god, I bet you that's for Gaku. I bet you can give Gaku food stamps and he loves that. Gyudon. I love Gyudon. I wonder who likes Gyudon. Limited? Huh. Interesting. Apple pudding. Oh! Tastes like any other custard, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. I love that for him. Oh my god, I need earpads. I wonder who needs noise canceling headphones. Me too. Cameras. Look at it. That's so cute. Micro transmitter. The worst part is I can't tell if this is Yoshika or if this is Darumi. That's the worst part. Flowers. Hairband. Earring. Oh, Punk. I was like, oh, maybe she'd like earring. I'm looking for something for Nozomi. Oh, my beloved dumpster. A small person could fit inside. I bet you that's for Shoma, but like that's mine. I want that. Maybe she'd like flowers. Red flowers, wall decoration. Ooh, or flower box. You know what? Maybe do I send it and just get her a whole thing of flowers, like committing to her? Like I hate this. I hate this so much. An acrylic stand made from a picture of Kako. How was this registered in the Gift-O-Matic? I hate this so much. I bet you this is for Kako because she's the fortune teller, but I hate this. I hate that so much. That is the worst. That is so bad. What the heck? Risque. Full on wedding dress. What are some of these things? These are great. Ritual items. Oh my god. You know what? Oh, astronomical telescope. I bet you with the Kadoa thing that Nozomi would like that. But you know what I'm gonna get her? I'm gonna get her the flowers because honestly, I'm kind of scared to get her. I have to choose which flowers I want to get her. Thinking potted plant. One is enough to bring some peace into your life. Flower box or dried. This is the cheapest. We're going with this one. Is that right? Maybe not, but you know what? It's the cheapest. I'm a cheapskate. Yeah, 'cause she gives... Oh, no, she gives math. Shoot, she gives math. I thought she needed linguistics. Shoot. Well, you know what? It's fine. I need to level her stuff up anyway.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yeah. I rolled well with I love that she likes that because it's just Takumi giving her like a box of flowers a la bouquet. No, what does my report card look like? Okay. I probably need analysis then. And I know I can go to the library to get that. But at the same time, I don't think I have that. I think I've read all the analysis. Kind of sucks. I know Eito also give math. Maybe he'll give analysis. Boo. Hi, Chi. How you doing? What would Eito like? Maybe the book. I feel like I need to get him something book related. Have I talked to Eito? I have. I have talked to him. I know I have. What's his keyword? Books. Books, that's his keyword. Books. No, I left the building. Not what I wanted. Back in! Go back in! Alright, filter. Filter? Filter, this button. Oh no, I want... Oh, it's just books. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Manga. This seems appropriate, like a 5-star novel. History of Mankind. Also offers a glimpse into human conflict. Nope, we're going with this one. This seems very, very Eito-coded. Like the history of mankind. It's like offers a glimpse into the human psyche. It seems appropriate.
Understand me, Takumi.
Oh God, I forgot how he said. I was going to say something kind of mean, but I forgot how he kind of like sounds. I hate that so much. 50,
Hey,
50,
soldiers, it's time to
50.
hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
50, 50. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful much longer. I looked up and suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Fire? Fire ghost! Fire demon! Fire demon! Is it my imagination, or is there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Fire demon! Fire demon! I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. When I got outside... Oh, it's raining again! Has he only showed up on rainy days? Is it the boy? I wonder if it's the boy. Okay, the first time we saw him, it was raining. I don't know. The second time we saw him inside our room. So I don't know if it was raining. Maybe every time it rains, he comes round. Yes, I was just imagining it. Felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. Really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me. A relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Does he turn around and we see it?
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird. Bigger than it was before. What big rock? Oh, the moon. Big rock moon. I was like, what do you mean? Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Oh?
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Yes, that must be the moon. One Karuha wanted to see so badly. Oh, here it is, guys. Here it is. Is it this?
What's that?
That doesn't look like the
It
moon.
looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Chat, I don't remember the moon being mechanical. It's the Death Star! Death Star!
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's no moon! That's the Death Star! That's the... Shh. Oh my god! That was the perfect time to hit me. Oh my god, there he is!
You again? When did you...
But he talked with us! Trying to tell me something just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing.
I miss Hideko. I love the. Me too. I love the. Shh.
You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you?
It's
One of the
it's
commanders?
it's blanks that we can fill in the blank. It's like. It's called the insert word. It's like it's called the pee-pee.
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Oh, I just realized he's got his fingernails are super long. They look like claws. Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader. Whoa! There was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light, thunder, and lightning. No, not again! I already had this happen to me on stream! No, not again! Please, God! I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance, and over the roof he goes. Next thing I do? Well, nothing. I totally blacked out. I don't know what happened. What happened is we made it halfway!
Out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
The lizard on a chair. We did it, guys! Happy day 50! We made it! We're halfway through. No, we're not even halfway through, but we're halfway through!
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now! In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Oh, courtyard.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
I get a gift!
I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
Shoot. Shoot, he here. That stink. Oh my god, I just woke up outside. I came to, lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then, it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right! He attacked me! It was that weird technique he used. It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ito. Some weather we had last night, huh? Never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. LMAO, no gift for you. No! No gift for me. I want a gift. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? What I read, anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Can confirm. Did not survive. My stream restarted. It was a mood. Wait, natural phenomena? Well, that was just natural. It wasn't an attack. Then why did I? You sure you're feeling all right, Tom? Look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. The reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. That lightning flash was something the invader. I end up passing out until morning. Did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. The flash of light and a loud bang. Then, I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? Guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I shall let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Dang, I just slept on the cold, hard ground. Brutal. Brutal. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing a new area that had opened up.
The courtyard, right? Yeah, when I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space.
Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals.
Cages that big, we can keep an invader or two. I'd make them nice and comfy for them.
Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. When's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave little soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies. Everything is lies.
There's not much we can do about it. Today isn't here anymore. What do you think it was gonna give us? Announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless, it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments.
College with bombs in them.
Oh, Battle Royale reference.
You two are the only ones who want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it.
I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard among the moment.
Yeah.
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... It was too good to be true. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren.
Oh.
The alarm! The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That time of night. Good night, Chad and Ariel. Good night, Yuzuhan. I'm actually finishing up. I'm not going to do this battle tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I'll hopefully see you next time. Please sleep well.
Ugh, seriously? More this time between... Usually more time between attacks than this. No fair! Sticking another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do.
Keep you well when you do. I'll see you next stream. I'll see you next stream.
Unwashed masses for the war room.
Right, let's do it. Everyone hurried out of the room, effectively putting a conversation on hold. Telling them all that last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. What I have to focus on right now. Beat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. All right. And with that, yeah, I think I can save here. I mean, I can save here. And with that, I think that's where I'm going to leave it for this particular episode. Thank you all so much for being here and for derailing me. I absolutely loved it. Please stick around if you want to earn points. I'd really like to raid someone. I hope there's maybe one or two of you and we can raid someone and spread the love. Other than that, while I get that set up, thank you so much for joining me, Jave Man. I appreciate it. Other than that, I have to do all of my outro stuff. Yeah, I'm very punctual. You can tell I know what I'm doing. Thank you all again so much for being here. If you're enjoying this playthrough of the 100th Line, we play it every Sunday with the caveat that sometimes we get a little sidetracked, but we do play it every Sunday, so please come back next Sunday in which you can get to watch me play probably an hour-long battle and struggle through it. Other than that, the next time you can catch me will be tomorrow on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, where I will be playing, and hopefully, I think we'll be getting close to, if not finishing, Shadows Over Loathing. And once we do that, then we'll decide what else we want to play on Monday. In addition, there will be a 12-hour stream sometime coming on the horizon, so you can check out my socials. You can check my socials, or you can join the Discord where I will have updates on that. I'm not sure what we'll be doing, since I'm going to see if anyone I'm in a collab server with would be down to collab with me. but hopefully it'll be a fun time. So you guys can thank Yuzuhan for the coming 12-hour stream. Other than that, I'm gonna turn off this music so you guys don't have to listen to the to the crazy like weird battle music. Other than that, I am going to send you off to raid somebody else. Thank you all so much for being here, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your days or nights. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Let me see if I can find somebody playing this. Oh, this person's been up for 5 hours. Yeah, that's not gonna. Let me see. Try this person. You know what? We're gonna raid this person. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being here, Cerberus. I need to figure out a raid message for emotes and all that. I'll figure that out later. Anyways, I'm going to send you to raid Dreadbread. Please all be nice. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Stick around for the points. And I will hopefully see you next time. Please have a wonderful rest of your days or nights. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.